and here we go. Oh, look at that. FrediSaalAnimations is live. Let's say hi and leave a like. Let me check if everything is working. Let's say hi and leave a like. Yep, looking good. Just check the live stream on my phone. Everything looking good. Welcome to another animating live stream. So, yeah, I might be streaming for the next 5 hours or so if I can. But let's see. Hello, hello, hi, hi. Welcome, nice to see you guys. Let me check, is everything working here? Yeah, checking my screens here as well. It looks different actually. But we should be good. Hello, hello Freddy and chat. Hi. Hi everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Who's texting me here? Okay. Very well. Sadly, I'm still not done animating on episode 6. I was hoping I would be at the compositing stage at this point, but I am still not. Which means I still need to animate a little bit longer, and I'm not going to finish episode 6 by end of this month, sadly. But it's not going to take a whole lot longer. Just a little bit longer, I guess. And then it will be finally done. Hi, Regan. It's like 1 AM. Yeah, I don't know if the time is good for anyone. But it's good for me, which is why I'm streaming now. Basically, almost all scenes are done at this point. There's just a couple scenes left. And they all happen to be the Patreon scenes. Which sadly are the most difficult ones, because there's a bunch of characters that I need to animate, and that's what I thought I could do now. So here we are going to see the whole Patreon army climbing up that hill and walking towards the temple. There's a lot more of them. I just cannot import all of them into the scene at once, because that would be too much. So I need to animate a few of them at a time. Yeah, which is very time consuming, but that's all I can do. Wait, scene number 13. Do I actually have a... Oh yeah, I have a preview render here with all... Oh no, it's just 2 characters. Anyway. Yeah, the dog and one of our Patreons. And everyone else will follow her. Which is what I'm animating now. Scene number 13. Hi, Seabird Legend. Darkul Fox. Hey, I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing? So yeah, like I said, just a couple scenes left for episode 6. However, the scenes that are left are all Patreon scenes. Which means lots and lots of characters, all of my Patreons. Hey, Blue Penguin, welcome back. What the dog doing? Yeah, the thing about the dog is, fun fact, Lydia, one of my legendary long-term Patreons, she said she want to have a scene with the dog, and since she's such a big supporter of my channel and been a Patreon for many years, I said okay, and she got a scene with a dog, which is this one here. The dog is basically helping the Patreons to to smell around, like you can see here, and find Freddy and his team. I'm just a skeleton on the chair, lol. Yeah, I guess it's time to sleep for you guys now. Everyone in the US. So, I want this guy to slowly stand up here now. Yeah, Freddy, you amazing dude. I missed you in your videos. I was just thinking about you before. Really? I seen the live stream. It's great that you're still making videos. Poor Dodge. Why Poor Dodge? Legendary Griefer Jinx and V-Game League of Legends. Yes. So now that this guy made it up here, animating his poles. This scene is really tricky. If I can get this one done today, that would be absolutely epic. But let's see if that's realistic, because there is a lot of characters that I need to animate, and for some reason I still animate them one by one by hand. I don't know how else to do it. One thing in particular that's quite a challenge for this scene is that I want to show as much and as many of the faces of these Patreons as possible, but since there is so many of them, it's hard to show them all. But at least for this guy I think we are good so far. I would love to continue to support you, but not right now, well, financially. I've been on parkour for a while. Parkour? You do parkour? What do you mean? Da Cool Fox, you've been supporting me longer than anyone else. You are a legend. So it's okay. I hope you can sort things out quickly. I will defeat Nether General. Okay, Geda. TB Cory, hey Freddy, how are you? I mean the tier. Oh, the tier. Parkour. Oh, I see. Oh, you could even drop down to the Seagull tier, if it helps you. That's completely fine. Da Cool Fox. Please always put yourself first. I got it now. Yo, no face though. No, I don't show my face when live streaming, although it would be fun because, believe it or not, I've got red hair now. He. I want him to stand up real slowly. And then, well, he need to follow the dog. Very well. And now he can start walking, I would say. The cool fox, you're here by the way. Going to follow them soon. Why is my fridge making so weird sound effects? Huh. I do not know. Hi Oliver, welcome to the live stream. So yeah, what time is it for you guys now? I wonder what time it is now. Probably a really bad time for almost everyone. In Europe they will be sleeping now. In the States they are about to go sleep now, if not already. Okay, this guy can actually not walk so far because the dog is right in front of him. (11 p.m. 4 p.m. Interesting. Oh yeah, in New Zealand I guess it's a good time now, 4 p.m. But on the other side of the world is getting late. I really hope I can somehow magically finish this scene today. Now the dog is starting to walk. Good, good. And this guy can follow him. Okay. Still in this camera, switching about now. Maybe his head movement is a little too fast. Let's slow it down more. Yeah, and then it's just following, walking this way. Now I also don't want him to block the dog. We kind of want to see the dog. I put a lot of time animating the dog. So I will make him walk a little bit to the side, I guess, and then forward. And let's see how I will do with everyone else. Freddy, since I'm not an exclusive anymore, can I still ask you for something about my character? The cool fox, of course you can. Of course you can. You have been an executive for way too long already. So you can ask anything you want. And I will do my best to implement it. Okay. So what is this software? I am still working in Cinema 4D, which I learned many years ago, and I haven't switched to another software ever since. Also, I'm literally using Cinema 4D R17, which is a very, very old version of Cinema 4D. But I actually bought it, like, legally. And I guess that's why I don't want to upgrade also, because for the new version I would have to pay monthly now, and pay a lot, that is, which I don't want, so I'll just stick with this one here. It can do anything that I need to do. No need to upgrade here. Using Cinema 4D. Don't ask or he will jump off the window. Yeah, I've got some videos making fun about that question. People used to ask it a lot back in the days. Yo, Freddy, is this episode 6 part 2 studio? This is episode 6. There is no episode 6 part 2. Just episode 6. In the works right now. Almost done. But not yet done. Hopefully, though, very soon. I'm excited to get working on episode 7. Will be way more exciting than this one. So Hi, welcome. Hello, how hard is it to make this? Oh, let me tell you, it is very hard to make these kind of videos. Quite literally very, very hard. You don't want to get into this. So, please don't block the dog. I animated the dog so nicely that I want to see him. He should walk to the side faster. So, but I cannot really make him walk faster. Well, you can see the dog a little bit, so that's fine, I guess. I think these characters will be more of a problem, blocking the whole dog. But let's see if I can avoid that somehow. Okay, a couple more steps to go, and then you are done for this scene. Freddy, last time that's it's episode 6 part 1, but now this may be episode 6 part 2 on the studio or continue. I don't know, where did you see episode 6 part 1? There has never been something like that. It's a question no one should ask. Cause I last time remember you do episode 6 of part 1, the pyramid area. Yeah, I finally finished, except for one scene that I actually gave to someone else, but I still need to finish it. He hasn't sent it to me yet. I finished the scenes inside the pyramid, so now the last remaining scenes are outside, in front of the pyramid. Cherry Brian Animations, hey, nice to see you on stream. Hey Cherry, are you the Cherry who I'm still waiting to finish the scene? Because I would like to get that one done. Have you ever thought of playing Minecraft but you act out the series you are making? What do you mean, but you act out the series? I do play Minecraft with my girlfriend sometimes. We found our first woodland mansion actually a few days ago, and yesterday we burned it all down. Yeah. Yeah, that pyramid is episode 6 part 1 of Studio. So now it's part 2. There is no part 2 and part 1, Mr. Sean Ender. But believe what you want to believe. This is just episode 6 and that's it. Well, I ended my statistics project for my university. Oh, nice. I assume that's good news. So, I can rush it right now, but I also have to apply 3 psychology tests. What do you mean apply? You mean learn for, or you have those tests? And also no need to rush. I'll still need to animate for a good 2 weeks. So if you can finish it properly in another 1 to 2 weeks, then that would be better than to rush it. Can I know the last deadline? Oh well, yeah. Let's say 1.5 weeks is the last deadline. In 1.5 to 2 weeks I really need that scene. Hopefully by then I finished all the other scenes, so that we can finally go to compositing. My laptop is busy rendering already as we speak. Just finished another scene yesterday, or the day before yesterday. So that one is rendering now. I have to apply the tests to 3 people. Well, I can do it. Awesome! Cherry Brian Animations. Thank you so much. That actually will help me a lot in the next 2 weeks if you can do it. But I still don't understand, what do you mean apply test to 3 people? I don't understand the word apply. What do you mean by apply a test? I believe this is episode 4.8 scene 52k. What are you talking, Blue Penguin? Part 19. Oh, I get it. You are getting on to the train, joking about Sean Ender, who talking about part 2, whatever he means by that. I wonder if Freddy is aware of the new stuff added in Minecraft. A little bit, since I'm actively playing again with my girlfriend. I've seen lots of stuff that I never seen before in Minecraft when I was playing back in the days. Man, we need to create the Pickaxe Collab 2. Want to make it at the end of the year. That would be cool, yeah. Absolutely agree. The Pickaxe Collab 2. What date is episode 6 going to release? Well, not end of this month, like I originally said it would. But I hope in the middle of next month or something like that will be possible. Fingers crossed, as always. It's been a year since the last episode. It felt like longer than that. Yeah, I know, and I am really sorry. It took way too long. It is taking way too long, I know. Yeah, I hope next episode I will be working on faster. At least it's going to be more fun, because it will be definitely a lot more exciting, but also a lot harder to animate. So, and I don't know what does that mean in terms of how long it takes. When it's more fun, does it mean it will be done faster? Or will it take even longer, since it's also a lot more work? We will see. Apply 3 psychological tests to 3 people to measure different psychological situations. Ah. It's not like a test on paper that you need to do. You're literally doing like test with people. Okay, maybe I get it now. It's like research that you're doing in that sense, not a test. Like a test at school. I will organize everything. Nice. Hey, how are you? I'm from Poland. Hi, serial designer from Poland. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I've been surfing my big waves again today this morning, and since then I tried to work. Okay. We're getting closer to finishing this character. Finally. I really cannot wait when this episode is finally done. Well, actually both, but yes. Check people mind, I think, haha, and formal school test. Wow. Hello from the Philippines. Enjoyed the videos from the past you've done. Thank you so much. Hello to everyone. Remember to support the stream. Yeah, leave a like if you're here and say hi if you haven't so in the comments. I appreciate everyone who's joining. Okay. I don't like that he's walking towards that hole here. But let's see if he actually make it that far in the next couple of frames. How is everyone doing today? Good. Yeah, me too. Me too, doing good. So, yeah, maybe now you can understand why this episode is taking so long. Animating all of those characters just walking around honestly is a little bit boring. And I cannot simply copy paste them because they're actually not just walking straight. Everyone has a different kind of obstacle that you need to climb up, so I have to animate them by hand. Oh wow! Hi Freddy. Blue Animates just donated $5. Thank you so much. Let me add that manually to our donation goal because TP Stream kind of doesn't really understand super chats. Thank you so much, Blue Animates. Yay! Okay, there might be another notification coming up soon, but only this one will be added to the goal for whatever reason. Oh, also, I might want to promote the live stream on my Discord. Yeah. I left a like already, that's good. Let's promote it on Discord real quick so that people know I'm live streaming. Oh, I'll reply to you later, okay, Cherry? PC streaming now. Here we go. Nice. Good. Now everyone knows that I'm live streaming on the Discord server. It is pretty impressive though what these AI videos can do these days. I didn't really get into it yet because I don't really see how it would help me, but I do follow it and it is impressive. What do you think about AI videos, guys? Okay, good. Just wanted to check if the goal and everything worked. Looking good, fine. Then I can close this again. Need to make a Patreon post later today. I try to do that every Sunday. Yes, I can't believe they're gonna finally solve their friend quest. Freddy, can we have a little bit of Q&A? Of course, that's what I'm here for, basically. I'm reading all of your questions and happy to talk about them. If you have anything to ask, just type it in the chat. Freddy, dude, don't you dare use AI. I wish I could to speed up my work here, but I'm afraid it's far from, like, if it ever even reaches the state where I could actively use it. Every scene that I want to make has specific directions, has a script, has some details. All of my Patreon skins, for example, everyone is different. Like, how would I tell an AI that 80 characters need to do this and each of the characters need to have a different Minecraft skin? And impossible, doesn't work like that. AI is good at making random, kinda good looking video clips, yes, but making very detailed, specific Minecraft animations, for example, I haven't seen anyone do that yet, so yeah, and I don't think that's coming anytime soon either. So I'm afraid I'll have to keep animating myself, at least for a couple more years, before I can use AI to do that. A lot of people, including me, hates AI. Oh, why you hate it? I wouldn't hate it, it's pretty damn cool. AI is the bane of creation, it's the antithesis of art, the death of the soul. That are some strong words, but I am afraid there is a lot of truth to that. That is kind of true, yeah, I sort of agree. Are you gonna order noodles again and get it spicy? Oh, someone has been here the last time. Yeah, well, at the moment I'm not too hungry yet. If I can, I'll skip lunch today and I'll eat a lot for dinner. But if I do happen to get hungry, I might order noodles again, but I will tell them clearly that I don't want them spicy. Yeah, that was really... I ended up giving it to my girlfriend. She's a local, like Indonesian. They like to eat spicy, and even my girlfriend said, wow, they are really spicy. Yeah, damn it, those noodles. That was a mistake. But it was cheap, so. We need Q&A. You mean like a video Q&A, actually. Haven't done one of those in a while, that's also true. Are you still friends with Einstein? Well, yeah, I cannot really comment on that, but we definitely never unfriended each other. Oh yeah, I haven't sent you my skin yet. Guess I'll do that tomorrow, when it isn't midnight. Oh, okay, Sim. What is your Patreon name, actually? Because I don't know anyone named Sim in my Patreons. Blue Penguin, I talk to AI, I'm lonely. You mean talk or like chat? But actually it's pretty good at talking and chatting at this point. I use AI to chat a lot. In fact, honestly, I use ChatGPT as my personal doctor already. I think it's, well, first of all, it's free compared to going to the doctor. It's faster, and I also think it knows a lot more. You can literally make photos and sending pictures to ChatGPT and ask him, hey, what is this, what is that, what medicine should I get, and it will tell you everything. Seriously, if you have any kind of health issues, if you don't want to go to the doctor, asking ChatGPT about it, it works. Likely even better than actually going to the doctor. It's pretty damn impressive. But how about creating a pipeline? What exactly kind of pipeline? Poo Penguin, you can talk to me. Oh, yeah. That's so nice. You can talk to each other, guys. Make friends in the chat. You can share your Discord information also in the chat if you want to. That would be cool. Freddy, give a banana. Thank you so much, Seabird. I love bananas. I need to buy new bananas. My bananas, they got so black in the fridge that I had to... I still eat some of them, but I had to throw away some of them also. Because they were not only black outside. Have you ever thought about a Q&A with selective cast members? Explain your idea, the cool fox. I don't quite understand it yet, but it sounds interesting. Simprio, I'm Simprio in Discord. Oh, okay. And what's your Patreon name? Are you a Patreon? Simprio. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid I need to animate him going down here again. Is that going to look weird? Or actually, you know what? I will not make him go down, because at this point the camera is so low you don't even know that it's going down by one block. So no one will notice that he is walking into the air. I think it's going to look weird if I animate him and suddenly he plop, just flopping down by one block. Going to look a little weird, so I better just make him continue walking straight. And yeah. And no one will ever notice that I was cheating here. So very good. I love Griefer Legends. Thank you so much, James Bond. That really means a lot. I'm skeptical. Sim and Yosif want a message on Discord. I am in the server. Yay! Blue Penguin. Yeah, you can hang out in the Discord server. The link is in the video description if you want to join our Discord server. Is Siegel making a legendary cameo in this episode? Ah, damn it. Coconut Dude. Honestly, I actually think I did not include any seagull in this episode. Last thing we saw is the seagull flying away from Finn's tent. In this episode, there is no seagull actually. Maybe I'll include it later if I feel like, in one of the scenes. But even if not, it is going to have a big moment in the next episode, if I remember correctly. Yep, and I'm in your Patreon Discord. I forgot what name I used for Patreon. Oh, I understand. Keep up the fantastic work, Freddy. Been following you and your Minecraft since 2024. Wow, nice. Thank you so much, TT Aviation and Gaming. I rather get sick than use AI. I'm not biased of anything. Getting sick is never good. Hello Freddy, technically similar to Q&A but with selective Patreon member in the series, like not acting but commentary about the series and the progress of making. Oh, that is a cool idea. When I say cast member, I mean the member who participate in the series. Like the show that I did. Ah, I forgot about it already. What did I even name it? I had this idea of making like some YouTube shorts kind of about the Griefer Legends show, but kind of with the actors in the background, kind of explaining but being themselves. And you mean something like this, but with Patreons. Oh yeah, this one. I called it Blog Talk. I don't know if you have seen this one. What the hell is that? Huh? Oh, come on, can you just play the stupid short? I wish I could do more of those, but it kind of took more time than I thought to make. That's why I kind of didn't make another one. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I should do more of that. If I just wouldn't be behind with the main series all the time, then I would love to make more of that, but I cannot even finish this. The main video, where will I have the time to make these short videos then? Ay ay ay. That's my favorite project. Yeah, it's a cool one and it has potential. We should do more of it. I agree. Did you hear about the northern white rhinoceros? No, what is that? I'm a big fan of you. Happy to hear that, Mr. James Bond. Remember the prototype? Yeah, pilot twist, Legion working for the Seagull. Plot twist, Legion is working for the Seagull. Yeah, I should totally do that, and the Seagull is an evil mastermind. You just spoiled the whole story. How did you know about all of this? So bad. It was supposed to be a big secret that everyone will be like, ah, I didn't expect that. And he just said it. Maybe see more shorts after the series. Yeah, maybe I could do that. That would be fun. Definitely. So, the last step that is physically accurate, because after that he will be walking on air. Like we kind of talked about earlier. Oh wow, I've been streaming for almost an hour already. It didn't feel so long. And I did not even do one character. That is very bad. Very, very bad. Gosh, I'm way too slow here. I would love to do more of those shorts, but I can't. Oh yeah, if I could hire someone to do those shorts, maybe that would be really nice, but need to find someone reliable who also has good enough quality. That would be cool. And he would have to be cheap, because obviously I cannot spend a lot of money for those shorts. They literally make me no money. It would be a financial loss, that's already guaranteed. But it would be fun, nevertheless. Okay, one more key pose and this character is done. And this is now the step in the air. Which no one knows about. Are you familiar with Reanimator? Of course. But I do love the reference in that prototype short, and I would love to be able to implement some of the reference for the remain of the series. Yeah, I would love to do something like that also. If I can somehow find someone to animate for me, or find the time to do it, some more shorts like that, I would really enjoy working on that actually. So, okay, good. Now this character is done. Why I spend so much time animating? You can barely see him at all, but yeah, whatever. So now this guy is done. Didn't animate his face yet. Maybe I should do that now real quick. Which is pretty easy, you only see his eyes really. So and that's it, we don't see his face any longer. So he really doesn't need to do a lot of facial expressions. Maybe his eyebrows still a little bit. Okay, good. Now this character is officially finished. Let's start with the next one, which is going to be who is it going to be? No one knows he's walking on air except us. That is true. No one knows except you, my friends. You see him here? Nobody knows he's walking on air because you really cannot see it anymore. Will Joe the chicken return to save Freddy? Return, yes. To save him, well, not quite, but he will return to help. Well, it's late for me now. I would love to talk with you more about the series whenever we have a chance. Yes, just hit me up, text me on Discord. I will reply when I'm online. Chicken jockey, lol. Support the stream is to join the membership or subscribe. Well, supporting the stream is just also watching and liking. But yeah, if you subscribe or join the membership or do a super chat, then that's like crazy type of support. Much appreciated. Or becoming a Patreon, very much appreciated. That is a good idea. Dog face is gone. Hello, just woke up. Good morning, hi dear buddy. It's 1:30 AM. Why am I still awake? Oh wow, that is very late. Yeah. Can you make the Griefer Legends team 1 hour loop? I don't think I want to make an 1 hour loop of the Griefer Legends team. Come on. So I might want to animate Melissa next. But I don't really know how to animate her because she's going to seriously block everyone. Unless she doesn't make the climb to the top platform until frame 200 or so. So let's see if I can somehow make her not climb up there until frame 200. I will just make her very slowly climb up the blocks. And then she should hopefully not block the dog. Hey, Kendra! Yeah, Kendra, welcome, nice to see you. Wow, Coconut, dude, you an hour ahead of me, lol. What is your girlfriend's name? My girlfriend's name is Lucky. I'm sorry. Hi Kendra. Yay. Okay. Melissa, I will put you down a little bit more. Still only 330 for me. So, if I do like this, you don't even see her at all, do you? Yeah, no, we don't see her at all. Oh well, we don't see her for quite some time anyway. Literally until here, I would say. So I will only start animating her here at frame 38, which already helps a lot. I thought it was Laura, still only 3:30 for me. Hey, I remember that weapon with the ender pearl. I'm in voice chat on Discord, if anyone wants to join. If anyone wants to join the voice chat, you can come to our Discord server. Link is in the video description. I thought it was Laura. No, Laura is inside the temple. These are the Patreons, they are outside the temple. Hey, I remember that weapon with the ender pearl. I had fun designing that one. Oh yeah, Kendra, you designed some of those weapons. That was so cool. I love the weapon design. I don't think anyone else has used similar models. Thank you. I guess that compliment goes straight to Kendra. I would hope not. I was designing those weapons on paper first. I'm tempted to go to sleep, but I'm too invested in watching this animation process. Yeah, well, if you have something to do tomorrow or need to be somewhere early, then you better sleep. But if there is nothing else to do, of course you can and may stick around a little longer. So, now I want to animate Melissa coming out from her hole here slowly. So, let's say she put one leg here. We don't see the legs at all, but it's still helpful to animate them so that I know where the rest of the body is positioned. Okay. I love cookies, me too. Each weapon has its own abilities and traits. That's true. Very unique. Makes use of vanilla items and tools. Correct. I attempted to go to sleep. Oh, I read that one already. So, yeah, let me see if I still have the original concepts for the weapons. These are like the renderings of the weapons that Kendra designed. And here is more. Pretty cool. But the original designs, where did I put them? They must be somewhere. Oh, here they are. Here they are. The Cool Fox weapon, the Cool Fox Elytra. Here is Kendra's designs. She really did a pretty cool job on making those. Yeah, thank you so much. Looks like I didn't even model all of them. We don't have this one, but we do have this one. And oh, we don't have this one also. Or this one. So yeah, apparently we didn't even model all of the weapons. Oh yeah, this one is cool. This one has been used already in like Me Against the World. You can see it throwing some fireballs. This one has only so far been used in an intro, where it's using the teleportation effect in the Griefer Legends intro actually, but never in the real show yet, I believe. Oh, and these ones we haven't really used yet also, but yeah, they are pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool stuff, I have to say. Maybe we should get some more of them to be modeled. Don't remember that. Oh, this item existed back then already. I thought it's new. I only found it when I was playing Minecraft recently. Yeah. Scene number 13, that is. I love cookies. If season 6 will be released on June 29, then season 7 will be released 26. Maybe. Although episode 6 will not be done this month anymore. That's not going to happen. I failed, I'm sorry. Wow, that's amazing weapon design. Oh, that's cool, the red spider looking one. Yeah, those are some really cool weapons, right? So, I want her to slowly be standing up. And looking into the camera. Oopsie. Okay, it looks a little bit weird, but yeah, now I fixed it. Now it looks more natural. I waited for CFBR for a few years. I can't wait another month for this. CFBR? What is that? What's your favorite Marvel movie? My favorite Marvel movie? Huh. I love the original Iron Man. But I also really like the Avengers Endgame, obviously. Happens, Freddy. You are doing the best you can. No one can ask for more. Thank you, Kendra. I think I could have done better, but yeah, it is what it is. So I will just reposition her legs a little bit. Doesn't really matter, no one will see it anyway. So, and then there's this one more block to climb, which I wanted her to climb at frame 200. But what should she do until frame 200? Need to make her slow down a lot. Bro, why the wolf looking like that? Bullet rain. Crossfire bullet rain. That's sad to hear, but it's going to be fine, Freddy. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so. The wolf is looking like that because I needed to save some of my computer performance so that I can animate the other characters. And as it happens to be, the head, especially on my rig, like the head like this, is using the most performance, which makes the whole scene laggy quite a bit. And of course, the more characters I have, and if they all have a head, and if the head is even animated, it makes it very hard to animate a scene if there's multiple characters inside. Which is why this character I removed completely, except for her controllers, so that I can still kind of tell where the character is. Since animating every other character, I don't want them to collide with this character, so I need the character in the scene so that I can animate the other characters accordingly, but I don't want the character to be completely in the scene for animation, because it will make the whole scene laggy. Same for the dog. I removed the head in hopes that it will make the scene a little bit less laggy, so that I can animate the other characters, but I still need the dog to be in the scene so that this guy, for example, doesn't run into him. And at the end, when I finished animating every character, I will put all of them back together in one scene, which will be a super laggy scene, but that doesn't matter because I only need to render it out and that's it. Those kunai, didn't I design them specifically for Crystal? Or are there multiple? Hello everyone. Oh, look who just said hi. Ruby Fox MC. Hey, welcome to the live stream. Such a wonderful moment and wonderful thing to see you. How are you doing, Ruby? Kendra literally just talked about you. And Kendra, maybe you designed them just for her, but the truth is, since we have so many Patreons, we just don't have enough weapons for everyone. So I need to duplicate the weapons to give some of them to other Patreons as well. So many Patreons have the same weapon. There is just no other way around it. Well, at least in this scene everyone has a different one, but if we look at the other ones, then you will start seeing more. Actually, here's the same one. I did change the color, however. This one is red, while this one is blue. I'm doing great, just wanted to know. Hello everyone. Died per world or per account? I die 2 to 4 times per session on average, mostly due to fall damage. What? Final battle is gonna be Freddy versus Legion. Oh, the final battle will be more like Avengers Endgame, I can tell you that already, not just Freddy versus Legion. It will be a huge, massive battlefield massacre with lots and lots and lots of characters punching each other in the face. Don't ask me how I will animate that. Good luck to me. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna head out, but stay in voice chat. Oh, have fun wherever you go. Have a good stream. Thank you, Blue Penguin. World War 1 in Minecraft, lol. Yeah, it's going to be something like that. So Now Melissa slowly need to get ready to climbing this block here. But just slowly, no need to rush it. Yeah, and since we don't see the legs, I can just slide them behind. No one will ever notice. So if we take another look at this scene, I don't like how the head is looking up so fast. Ah, this is even worse. And why does she still slide up so fast also? That looks weird. Now her hands are also a little bit too fast reaching out. So gosh, this is getting real hard to animate already. He isn't spoiling the ending. Dude, don't spoil the ending. Well, I just said there will be a big battle. I guess everyone would have expected that anyways. Didn't spoil any details. Good, cool, much good luck Freddy on that episode. Yeah, I will definitely need that. Those last 3 episodes, especially the last one, the last 2 ones, I will need a lot of luck. I've been thinking about going back to my old name. Yes, Ruby, go back to your old name. When I am counting back in my younger years to now, and counting Xbox 360, One and PC, the times I've died in Minecraft add up to about 1,000 more. Oh yeah, I bet we all have died thousands of times in Minecraft. I love heavy core hammer from Trial. I want my weapon to be a sword or an axe. Scene looks cool and wish you luck for the next episodes. You can do this. Thank you so much, Lore Doctor. The don't spoil the ending was a joke. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, well then. All good. So your Commander Crystal will be back. Yes, Commander Crystal. Commander Crystal for President. Yay, there she is. So, Crystal already animated. Now I need to animate Melissa. Lol. Yay, Kendra. So here I said I slowly want her to get up. Let's see how I can do that, but very slowly. So first she will, let's say she's very bad in sports and she will struggle a lot to get up there. First she bending down her whole body like this. And then she will try to climb up that little block here. So the leg here, the other leg here. And here she's struggling a little bit, but she's going to make it eventually. Climbing up there with all her power. Yes, Melissa. And we are almost at frame 200 already, which is very good. Let's see if we can move her arm so she's using her elbow here to climb up. The other elbow. Then let's make the knee go up here first. Now I can keyframe this here. Very good. Very good. You're doing good, Melissa. It does look kinda nice actually. Gosh, I need to animate this for so many more characters. I will definitely animating less detail as we go down the line. Actually, maybe I should go less details already. Well, you can still kind of see her pretty well. She needs to be animated properly, but yeah. This scene is really not easy. Let me know if you need anything more than I'm able to do. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Cat Fox. Will there be a Patreon event next weekend, or will you need to work on the episode? Oh yes, we will do a Patreon event next weekend. I planning to announce it later today, hopefully. Lol. Alright, I'm going to go to sleep now. Good luck with the animation. Thank you, Coconut Dude. Good night, good night. I hope we get a dinosaur in Minecraft. At least one would be cool. That's a funny wish. You make it sound like she isn't a member of the Patreons. Who isn't a member? Yeah, let most of them climb easily. Scene is hard and looks cool. May I attend the event? Hi, Freddy. Well, our Patreon events, they are really for Patreons only. But you may want to become one. So oh no, not this one. This one here I wanted. So now Melissa is slowly standing up. Very nice. Of course, this arm here can follow now. Melissa saying that she isn't used to climbing, lol. Yeah, I guess she's not. May I attend? Hey Freddy, I hope I'll be awake. Do you remember me? I DM'd you about the music. Emon Kahil, yeah, I remember. Want is episode 6 coming out? Soon, soon. Melissa is a bit goof. Think what happened to her with Warden, lol. Yeah, maybe Melissa is a little bit goofy. Wow, she finally made it up that one block. She climbed one block up. What a feat. Now we can let her walking slowly but surely. So congrats Melissa, now go climb Everest. Yeah, now after climbing that one block, I'm sure she's ready to climb Everest. She actually barely made any steps up there, which is nice for me, less to animate. So okay, Melissa, you did it. And with that I finished animating her character. Let's see if I need to animate her face also. Yeah, I should. I hope I can join the next event. Oh yeah, Ruby. I will put a couple of dates again to vote for, and yeah, I really hope you could join. That would be so cool. What time works best for you, Ruby, actually? Maybe you can give me some recommendations, and then I will try to find one of the times that works for you and put them out for vote for everyone else. You prefer Monday, or you prefer Saturday or Sunday or Friday? What works best for you? What day and time is the next event for Patreons? I will make a vote on Discord, so you guys decide. Whichever works best for most people is the date that we will choose, and I will give like 4 options of dates that you guys can choose. Okay. Let's animate her eyebrows just a little bit. And her mouth. The mouth need to be full of struggle. Wow. Yeah. Like this. Here she taking a deep breath, and then she struggled again. Perfect. Now I want to make a preview to see what all of this actually looks like in real time. And I might want to save incremental just in case something bad happens. Time is pain to deal with. Are they going to find them? Yeah, of course they will find Freddy. Freddy, is your skin public? And if so, can I use it in an animation? Yes, I believe you can download my skin. Just Google it, and yeah. I'm happy if you use it in some animation. Always happy, of course, if someone use it. What is the title name of episode 6? Honestly, I don't know yet what will be the title name. That's like literally the last thing that I think about. When the whole video is done and uploaded, then I will think about the title. Okay, let's have a look here. Adventure of Climber Melissa. Lol, yes.
This one.
Yeah, you can really see Melissa struggle, but it looks pretty nice and realistic. And I like that she's so slow.
This one.
Which enables us to still see the dog jumping around. I really don't want all of the characters to block the dog animation. That would be sad. So yeah, so far so good. Also, in case you're wondering, let me please show you what the scene looks like with all the Patreons. Maybe I should delete some of them because it's quite ridiculous actually. Why is the dog's face gone? It's just gone for a performance. Otherwise it's a little bit more laggy to animate for me. But the dog face will be back when I finish the scene. Yeah, it's good. Are they going to find them? Yes. So far Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday, as they are my days off next week. but I also having my current job as my boss is oh. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Ruby. I wish your boss would be more chill. Yeah, sadly sometimes you cannot really choose your boss. Was I one of the ones removed? No, Kendra, of course not. You will not be removed. If I remove someone, it will be some past Patreons who maybe are not even active anymore. Because in some scenes I even use Patreons who are not active anymore, or some low tier Patreon who only are like $1 tier. Maybe I could remove some of them. Yeah, but look. So originally my plan was to animate this many Patreons. And yeah, you have seen how many I animated so far. Just the first couple of them. So yeah, good luck for me animating the rest of them. Holy freaking... Why am I even doing this? This is crazy. So many. Ah, boy, oh boy. Well, the more we get to the ones in the back, the easier they will be. For example, this one here and the last one. You only see him for literally 20 frames. That's not even 2 seconds. And since they are all walking basically on a straight plane, I can copy paste some animation on them. So animating the ones in the back will be easy. The difficult ones are just all of those who need to climb. Everyone who's climbing will be a little bit difficult. But again, the majority of them is only being animated for like, what is this? 70 seconds, which is like 70 frames, 3 to 4 seconds. So yeah, most of them I need to animate just for a very short period of time. But it's still quite a challenge and a lot that I need to do. And also Kendra, I believe you are I don't know where is Kendra. Help me find Kendra. Easier to look from the front. Oh, here is Kendra. Here is Kendra. So Kendra will be seen kind of late. Maybe I should put her a little bit higher. Well, there is more Patreon scenes to come. This is not the only one. So, yeah. I saw. Good. He always putting me down and calling me names. Oh. That's annoying, Ruby. I'm sorry to hear that. By the way, is this the episode when they all realize they are on the same side? I remember fake a smile. So I wonder when they become allies with you. Wait, fake a smile was more of the past. There was not any hint in them becoming a team. But it is episode 7, I believe, where they realize that they are on the same side. Not episode 6. You do it for the lols. That's a lot of people to animate. Oh yes, it is. Just kill some of them in temple, lol. Temple can have traps or something. They will never go inside the temple, but that's a nice idea. What is your dog's name? Billy. The dog's name is Billy. I saw. Ruby, you should most likely get another job and go tell your boss off and quit your current job. Yeah. It's annoying having a not nice boss. I want to become a Patreon. Yay! James Bond, please. The link is in the video description. You can become a Patreon with as little as $1 per month. Of course, the more it helps. But yeah, you will get access to the whole club with just $1 already. and I will put your skin somewhere in the back in the beginning, but you will be there. Ruby, the moment he started, that you should have left. Okay, gotcha. It all good. Yeah. I'm a Patreon, but don't get a skin yet. Why you don't have a skin? Eamon Kahil. Did you not send me your skin yet? How do I sign up? Well, the link is in the video description. This is my Patreon page. We have 45 paid members at the moment, and a hell lot more one from the past who used to be active. Sometimes I still use those skins also from the one in the past. Yep, just basically FrediSaalAnimations on Patreon. It's easy to find. And yeah, you can... We have like the Become a Seagull tier, Banana Break tier, Titan tier. Oh, you even get some... Oh, why does it not show it here? Like there's some physical merch benefits also that you can get. If you are a Patreon for like Titan, after 3 months you're going to get the official Griefer Legends teacup. I use it all the time. I drink my banana juice or my tea if I make any tea in my Griefer Legends teacup. And I might make an upgrade to the Griefer Legends teacup, because the Titan Patreons also always change. Patreon merch. Here is some Patreon merch. This is like the original mug teacup, which looks like this. And yeah, I literally have it. I love it. And there's an updated version where I changed the design a little bit, I believe, or did I? Oh wait, this is not really updated, is it? I thought I made an updated version already. Oh, here, number 2. There we go. So this is the original one and this is the new one. In the new one we also have the ships in the background and the characters are a little bit different. Damn it, I really like the new one actually. I have the old one still. I would love to have the new one also. And there's a banana on the new one, look. There's even a banana. Can you see the banana? So yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I remember. I think here I put some executive tiers as well, because the executive tiers also got the mark. And this one was for Titan only. Yeah, something like that. And yeah, there's more. If you become parkour master, you can get this very cool shirt. Oh no, wait. No. This one is actually not the Patreon shirt. The Patreon shirt is this one, which I really love. This is one of my favorite shirts. I have one too. Yep, becoming a Patreon will give you benefits, so why don't you become one now? Scene number 13. Although you are making me a lot of work by becoming a Patreon, but I still appreciate it. Oh yes, a lot of work indeed, so let's get back to it. The next one in line here that I can animate is Endogen. Let's animate Endogen, shall we? Going to be a lot of people on all the episodes 7, 8, 9 and 10. There is no episode 10, at least not that I know of. But yeah, it will be a lot of people. I can send you my skin in Discord. Yes, please. Please send it to me on Discord. I gave my notice to the other day, so I'm finishing up the end of next week. Oh wow, so soon. Good luck. Ruby, I hope you will find a better place to work fast. How do you choose a banana? I just put them into my mixer or blender or whatever you like to call it and add some milk to it, and it's the best drink on the whole world. I love banana juice. Sometimes even put some ice cubes. If I had, I would even put some vanilla ice cream inside. Oh, that's the best. I have the cup, I use it all the time. I have the old one. Hey, Blue Animates. What's your Patreon name, Blue Animates? I'm happy that you have the cup, but I don't remember you being a Patreon. You must have a different Patreon name. I'm sure it's not Blue Animates. Kendra, sadly I don't have the money to go for a higher tier. But you are Titan, right? So you got the cup. Kendra, did you? Ruby, I got the old shirt and coffee mug. Has the poster changed? No, the poster is still the same. We also have a pretty epic poster. I have it hanging right next to me. I'm looking at it right now. The poster is pretty cool. Let me show you the poster. Although the poster, maybe I should update it because some of the executive Patreons have changed already. So we might have different characters now. But this is the poster. It's a pretty cool poster. Oh yeah. I believe this one went out to executive only. Or did it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. And what else we got? Oh yeah, this shirt. Was it a Patreon shirt actually? Oh, and this sticker. I never got the stickers myself, but apparently there is some stickers also that you can get, even as a $5 tier, which is the banana break. And a bag for a very, very few only who got the bag. I don't have the bag myself. Yeah, but I guess it looks something like that. It's kind of cool though. That's the first time that you see the gun, I believe. There is actually a gun on the ship. Which we haven't seen yet in action, but we will in episode 7 maybe. Yeah, this is also a cool poster. Oh yeah, that was the Parkour Master Patreon. I remember there is like only 3 of them Parkour Master, so they got the back. I should make new Patreon merch. Maybe after I finished episode 6 I can make a new round of Patreon merch for all of my loyal Patreons to enjoy, and maybe for myself also if it's cool, because I can ship it to myself as well, and yeah, I like it. So Endogen, let's animate Mr. Endo. He is also a very legendary supporter for a very long time. He's in fact one of the very few yearly Patreon subscribers, which is pretty damn cool. And yeah, he's pretty good in playing Among Us, which is always fun on our Patreon events. I'll be right back. This video will take a long time to make, right? Sadly, yes. At this point it's almost done, but yeah, the scenes that are left to do are very hard to do. I have the car. I will be right back. I love milkshake, cookie and cream, yeah. I just am waiting the shirt and such, lol. Oh, you want the shirt? Yeah, sadly the shirt is minimum $25 tier. And I cannot even change it, trust me. I would love to give the shirt to Titan, but Patreon doesn't allow me to do it, because it kind of needs to cover the cost of the shirt, which is why they must be... I don't even understand it, to be honest, but yeah. Cannot put the shirt in Titan tier, sadly. I have a different tote bag, lol, the one from the merch store. Ah, nice. Herobrine is the only one smiling while the gun is firing, lol. You can do this, Freddy, don't give up. Yes, thank you. I can and I will do this. So, Mr. Endo, let's make him climb here as well. Maybe before he climb, he making a few steps. So, Mr. Endo, this is your starting position. We can barely see him here in the beginning, so I can really animate him very, very roughly. Can make the legs slide since we don't see him at all. How blonde? What? How blonde? So, the other hand, please. Yes. Yeah, let me just move the legs forward. Yeah, we can barely see Endo at the moment. He's here in the background. So let's animate him very, very rough in the beginning, since we actually don't even see him. And about here, I would say he's ready to climb. But let's let him climb slowly also. How long down each video take you to make? Sorry, accidentally pressed send. How long it takes me to make videos? Well, it takes me a very, very long time. The fastest videos are like very short videos, but anything from a music video or one episode of FrediSaalAnimations, they take me multiple months, always, at least multiple months. Episode 6 in particular now, I don't really want to talk about it because it's taking way too long, and not because it's really taking so much time, it's just that I don't get to work on it as much as I would like to, like every day, and just don't getting enough hours in to work on this. That's why it took so long. But even if I work every single day, like many hours every day, it would still take months to make. Now imagine I don't work a lot of hours every single day and it will take even more months, which is the case here. Partially also because, you know, life takes time, hobbies take time. I have another job now that takes time, so there's just not so much time left to animate every single day. Yeah, so it takes even more time to get it done. Are those the old Minecraft textures? What do you mean old Minecraft textures? Hey Freddy, did you watch Epic the Musical? No, I did not. Move it! Move it! Move it! Move it! Okay, Endo, it is time for you to climb. Since Endo looks like a very strong person, or whatever this is, honestly I don't even know, because his skin looks more like some alien than a person. Actually he gave me two skins, I never know which one to use, but yeah, apparently I used this one. Move! Seabird, you got the Move sticker because you are a legendary member of my YouTube channel, which I don't have a lot of, but you are one of them. You are a legend. Seabird's Club legend. is a legend. Awesome live dude. Yeah, another live stream on Sunday. 2 weeks ago I live streamed on Sunday as well, which was really fun and the stream was doing real good. So I figured maybe I'll do another live stream now on this Sunday. So okay, that looks very weird, but let's have a look here. Well, since we really cannot really see what's happening here, I think might actually be okay. Freddy are the best. This is satisfying to look at. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying it. Awesome life, dude. Your animation bad like a sunshine, cannot stop watching, huh? Maybe announce it in advance next time. Announce what? The fattest, oh I mean Freddy is live and I catch it for once. Yay, happy camper. Oh. The fattest. Oh, happy camper. Es bist wirklich du. Was geht, Digga? Wann LAN-Party? Im Dezember mal wieder, wär cool. I've sent the selfies in Discord DMs as say June. Ah, perfect, perfect. I'll have a look later. When you are going live. Black Plasma Studio presents. Yup, it's me. Nice. Hätte ich nicht erwartet, dass Happy Camper persönlich vorbeischaut. So, good question. LAN party when you are around. Probably December I will be back home again. Let's have LAN party in December. Okay. Mr. Endo made it up the block. Oh, oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Mr. Endo made it up here. Going to move his leg a little bit now. Then moving his hip. Gotta check out what my homies are doing. How your PC handle render with high quality, or are you use render services? Well, it's not really that I use any crazy render engine, so rendering is pretty simple for what I do here. But I am rendering on my laptop. I'm working on my big computer, my desktop computer, while I like to render on my laptop, because rendering usually takes a couple, like multiple hours or days, or even days and nights, and I don't want my big computer to be running all day and night. Also, I cannot animate while it's rendering because it will take all of my computer resources and power away. So in order to work efficiently, I need a second computer, which is my laptop, which is rendering day and night. And since it's a small laptop, it's also way more quiet even during the night I can barely hear it, so just letting it render. It's pretty chill. Okay, what does... Oh, we don't even see him like at all. Look at that. We literally don't even see him. He's hiding outside of the frame. Which is good for me, because that means I don't need to animate Endo at all until here. Saving me a lot of time. Which is good. Ty also started uploading some of his repo highlights on YouTube. Yeah, I've seen some of his videos, it's funny. So I see you already living up the Patreon scene. Livening up the Patreon scene while I'm animating it. How many times your laptop get burned? It doesn't burn, but sometimes it's crashing. And then I need to start the rendering again. Not from beginning, but just from where it stopped. Do you know what skin is from I know whose skin is behind him? I don't understand. Hope your second render still fine. Yeah, my laptop is doing good. Actually, let me check my laptop right now. Oh wow. Yeah, my laptop is rendering like a champ. It's actually pretty damn fast. I am surprised. It almost finished half the scene in just under 3 hours, which is impressive. I sent the scene to my laptop earlier today, and yeah, looks like it will be done today also. That's cool. What should I animate now for Endo? Okay, I can make Endo kind of turn around maybe and pretend to help Melissa, but in reality he's just watching and laughing inside. How Melissa is struggling, and then in the last couple of frames I will make him do like 2 steps or 3. Maybe that is something that I could animate for him. Yeah, this is what I will do. Just put the laptop in the freezer, lol. That's a funny idea. And it might actually work. Yeah, there's actually enough space in the freezer. I could literally do that. I still use traditional animate, merge over 500 plus picture to 1 minute of animation. Well, obviously there is no other way to make movies. Every movie, every film is just a series of single pictures edited together. 24 in cinema, 30 in USA, 25 in Europe. Frames per second is the standard. I'm animating 25 frames per second. So Endo, move your leg a little bit here so that you can turn around and give some attention to poor Melissa, who is really struggling behind there. Will you live stream again? Yes. I used to use traditional... So, Endo turned around almost completely. Going to let him do one more step closer to Melissa. I thought Cinema 4D do support for us in render to a video. We don't have to render every picture and then put them in Adobe After Effects Mixel picture to animation. This flesh suit must sleep now. Have a good stream. This flesh suit must sleep now. Okay, have fun letting your flesh suit sleep. I've never heard that before, but it's funny. Thank you for joining the stream. And Mr. Super Kui, you can render directly into a video container format like MOV or MP4, but that is very, very stupid. You should always render in single pictures because it gives you, for one, safety in case the rendering suddenly crashes. If you render into a video file, you need to start the whole rendering again from frame 0. But if you render in pictures, if it stops suddenly because it crashes at frame 400, then you just start it again at frame 400. And yeah, you can just continue where it stopped. So that's one reason why you should always render in pictures. And the other reason is it's just way easier to control, manipulate, and also if you need to fix something, like a few frames are broken, then you only need to re-render a few frames. That becomes complicated when you're rendering in videos. Also in pictures you can render uncompressed and have multi-passes, which is also way more effective. Commander Crystal, oh wow, Crystal 84AU. Yay, welcome back Crystal. Crystal is actually back, it's really her. Welcome back to the live stream. Did you change your name or is this another account? I'm using my phone to watch while doing dinner. Oh wow, multitasking, doing dinner and watching live stream. Hey Melissa. You look like you really are struggling here. Let me give you a hand. You're really not used to climbing blocks, are you? But Melissa is like, nope, thank you, I don't need your help. Oh, you don't want my help? Well, fine. Then I will just leave you alone. I would love to help animate, but I can't due to the fact that my laptop would have heat stroke and die. Lol. I'm using my phone, yeah. Now you need to tell us what you are cooking, Crystal. That's the law. Oh, Happy Camper is still here. Super Kui A. Will you put some encryption in this series like Caesar or RSA? I don't know, what do you mean by that? Why should I put any encryption in the video anyway? You mean like a watermark? Because anything else will be gone as soon as I upload it to YouTube anyway. When Endo realized that his help is not wanted, he was a little bit upset. And then he walked away. Tuna Momay. That sounds good. I was wondering, do you still remember Neon Strike or Neon Nacha or Neon Nasai? Other friend of yours in the past alongside Einstein during your past Minecraft days? I'm not sure who is that. I mean, some message has been encrypted and you guys gonna solve it to some plain text for the last answer. You are making sound like there's a love story hidden there. Maybe Endo is secretly loving Melissa, we don't know. Look into his cute face. Yeah, he really does look like he likes Melissa a lot. Too bad that she doesn't care. Lol, yeah, that was funny. Sounds good, looks good. Enjoy, Crystal. That smile. Yeah. Actually, he does kind of smile. It's a funny Minecraft skin. I wish Endo was here, but he's probably sleeping now. Okay, let's make your first steps here, Mr. Endo. So and a couple more steps because we can. I mean, some message has encrypted you. Use Freddy. Friends cannot read it until Laura or Herobrine solve it to plain text. It's love for sure. I will post photos on Discord for the step. Oh, Crystal, are we getting a tuna cooking tutorial on Discord now? I remember, Crystal, you made some really cool cakes. You literally made me a birthday cake, even though I never got to see it in person. but the photos looked pretty epic. I wonder where do I still have that photo of that cake? At least it's not tuna helper. So, Endo, walking. I've heard you were an IT student for a long time. Do you know what is RSR algorithm? No, I don't know. I have to go, it's late, I have to go to bed. Bye Freddy and good luck making episode 6 and I'm excited to see it come soon. Thank you Sandra, good night. Yeah, I really hope this will be done soon. Okay, almost done with this guy. Just a little bit more. So, and the last key pose. Only 4 frames forward, which is not a lot, but that's okay. And Endogen is done animating, yay! Should I make another preview? No need, let's... So we have 4 characters left in this scene. And then we will start the next batch of characters. And we have plenty of them, so this is... yeah. This is far from done. Good thing about Endo, I don't need to animate his face, because he doesn't really have a face. It's saving me some time. Let's see who will I animate next. Let me save this incremental. Let's make another preview just because I can. Oh, I'm cybersecurity student. Your majority is different. Yeah, I studied media technology, not cybersecurity. I've gotten better with my cakes. I will share on the Discord, and yes, I'm giving a cookie lesson. Oh really? Wow, cookie lesson. I love cookies. And I would love to see your new cakes. That is pretty cool. Okay, it's almost 3 p.m. now. Another 3 hours to go for me here to animate. What is that sound? Is that my fridge or is that some animal hiding behind my fridge? Sounds like some water dropping. Although it's a little bit different but similar. Ah, so weird. Seabird, Möwe! Hi!
This one.
Hi, Brot Po.
This one.
Well, so far the animation looks pretty good and I cannot believe how many freaking characters I'm animating here.
This one.
Okay, then could help you in some script if you want. I must send you it to you on Discord.
This one.
Similar to Griefer Legends, but only one character main who solved the message have been encrypted. Hey, may I get moderator here? Hey, Keanu MC Animator. I give moderator to Patreons. Are you a Patreon? Well, this is looking pretty good. Pretty good, I can tell. Let's... did I save already incremental? Never mind, I just do it again. And... oh gosh, I'm feeling tired actually. Now I need to get started with the next character. Well. Looks like Billy has a friend outside. Billy is the dog living here, and there's another dog now in the garden. So they're playing together, I guess. No Patreon, no wrench. That's how the world works. Yes. May I get moderator? No. Lol. Yo, I have the Dreadfort Castle map on Minecraft. Okay. Who's playing Grow a Garden? Who should I animate next? Maybe Mystic, although... yeah, this will be hard. Maybe I should delete some characters at this point for performance. But actually I cannot. Never mind, I'll just keep animating. Maybe I could animate Mystic now. Episode 7. Oh, episode 7 will come next year. Hopefully. But for real. Okay, if I want to animate Mystic. I've bet Herobrine giving the hack powers to Freddy so he could fight Legion. Well, something like that will come eventually. Okay. Let's start animating Mystic. Mystic is a very big How to Train Your Dragon fan. Maybe I should give her a dragon in Griefer Legends. But I wouldn't know how to do that. So, do we actually see Mystic here? We barely see her. In order to show her a little bit better, I want her to climb up fast. So, putting both hands here, yes. So, we still really don't see her. Maybe she need to climb even faster. Well, we really only see her head here. I mean, we really only see her head. Why do I animate them in so much detail when the head is literally everything that we see? Everything else doesn't matter if we don't see it. I could save a lot of time with that simple knowledge. So, Mystic is just sliding up here in the background. So that we what the hell was that sound? I actually have no idea. Ask Mario, he might know all about making wings. Mario, yeah. Maybe Mario could help me animate a little bit here. So, how does this look? Oh, we don't even see Mystic anymore. Or at least not really. Which means it literally does not matter how I animate her. I can animate her very, very shitty and rough, and it will be okay. That's exactly what I will do now. Yeah, Mystic is literally out of frame now, so let's forget animating about her until this frame here. Oh, and even on this frame we don't see her. In fact, we only start seeing her again around here. Okay, maybe around here. So I will make her get a little bit closer to the block here. Yeah, like that. So, yeah, that's good. And then we will see Mystic here doing some steps, climbing up next to Endo. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Ask Mario, he might know a lot about making wings. Oh, yeah, I read that already. A little bit hungry. But I'm lazy to get some food, so I'm just eating a dry piece of bread now. Will the police make their return in future episodes? No, the police will not come again. They don't really have anything to do on the Grifa Island. It's not their territory. So a little bit closer, Mystic. So now she's getting ready to jump. So it's pretty much a lawless territory because of the Grifa Island. Yes. Yeah, it is. I mean, this is like a very hidden island somewhere in the ocean, protected by a giant sea monster. No one living there except for the legendary griefers. Well, they used to. So there will be no police coming here. Why would they? So Mystic jumping up here. Because she can. And now she's up there. Oh, she getting a little bit close to Endo, as I just noticed. So hey Freddy, wie geht's, alte Haut? Oh, Closebuster. Closebuster. Bist das wirklich du? Meine Güte. Ach, wie ich die Zeit vermisse, wo wir das PUBG-Video gemacht haben und PUBG gezockt haben die ganze Zeit, ey. Das war so nice. Cool, dass du mal vorbeischaust. Yeah, Mystic is a little bit close at Endo. Hey, hey, na, wie geht es dir? Ganondorf. Alles gut. Now the European audience is waking up. Nice, more old connections showing up. Happy Camper, du bist auch noch da. Nice. I don't know if I can finish this scene today. I wish I could, but very unrealistic. Ich lurke, während ich News lese. Nice. Klingt chillig. So, Mystic made it up here. Now she cannot really walk because Endo is blocking. But that's okay. She will just standing there. Okay. Yeah. At this point she's so small that I don't need to animate her in detail anymore. I came in here an hour ago and you're still streaming. You're strong. Yeah, my goal was to stream for 5 hours. I don't know if I can actually do that. But let's see. Wait, what the heck happened to my timer? Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. Okay, Mystic just chilling here. Looking at all the people in the line. And maybe then she can also start making a step or two. So now she is making some steps. Okay. I will extend this last keyframe a little longer. The last key pose. Yeah, and that is it for Mystic. Thank you, Mystic. Do we need to animate her face? Well, we can barely see her face, so I think we don't need to animate it at all. Now there is 3 characters left for this batch, and I will start the scene part C next. This is B. Yeah, still a lot to go. A lot to go. Why does this not work? Heh? Why can I not use it on my second screen? Okay, now I can. Okay. Let's start straight with the next character, shall we? And it looks like this is Spielefreak. which we don't even see him until, well, later. How's the next episode coming along? Well, sadly not so good. I was hoping to finish it this month, but I'm still many scenes behind. Episode 6 sometimes next month? Yeah, sometimes next month is very realistic. I'm not so far behind, but end of this month I'm just not going to make it. But sometime next month should be very possible. Who cares about episodes? We just want Freddy to say move. Lol. Yes. Freddy, I don't want you to get burned out. Ah, I'm not getting burned out, don't worry. I'm such a lazy ass. Oh, this would have been done a long time ago already. Well, actually I'm not so lazy, but I'm definitely not getting burned out. I'm working not enough for that. I'm pretty chill. Mau Kercha Tolong Kechikan. Freddy, I don't want you to get burned out. Ah man, just make sure to keep your health in check first. Yeah, don't worry, I'm making sure I'm healthy. I'm going out every morning at 6 AM doing sport for 2 hours before I start the day. And then I'm eating very good breakfast, and then I start working. It's pretty cool. So this is really a little hard to animate since we don't even see this character except for his head. So I will just try to animate him real ugly. And see what that looks like. But this is how I can save time, by animating the characters real ugly. Oh, oops. Oh, shit. Sorry. I accidentally moved the frame. Which is important because this is exactly the screen ratio that we have in the video. Aspect ratio. I need it to be properly adjusted so that I don't animate anything that's not seen. Okay, so what did I just do actually? Let's have a look. Yeah, I animated him. It looks very awkward. And that is to be expected, I mean. Okay, he's moving a little bit too fast, if you ask me. Okay, now that he's standing here right next to Melissa, can make him stand up properly, slowly but surely. Yeah, kind of like this. Oh, let's go. Yeah, man, just make sure to keep ahead. I would love to donate to your Patreon, but certainly have my own stuff going on. My English is not English. Well, thank you. I appreciate that you are thinking about becoming a Patreon. But of course, please put yourself first and only become a Patreon when you really have money left over that you can throw out the window for some random dude living in Bali animating on Minecraft videos. Yeah, shouldn't be your first priority anyway. But if you do ever have money to throw out the window, I will be very happy if you choose to become a Patreon. It does actually help me. And I'm still working on my animations and will be doing so for a couple more years. Hopefully not too many, but let's see how long it takes to finish this series. So, Mr. Spielefreak. Now at this point we do kind of not see him anymore. So I can kind of stop animating him, I think. He is also enjoying watching Melissa, who is so much struggling to climb up here. Okay, his legs are in position. His other arm is a little bit too close to Mystic. Yeah, now this is okay. So let's see, where else do I need to animate him? Oh, right here. We have him right here. And what will he do? Oh, he could slap Melissa's butt to help her. Should he do that? Or should we not? Maybe Melissa will be offended if he is slapping her butt. Like this. Yeah, that's one option. Or he just slowly climbing up there as well. Hi Nisa, welcome. Yeah, didn't say you were gonna finish this series and then go back to music videos because of how much time it takes. Yeah, definitely when the series is done, I'm done making series. It's just taking way too much time. Maybe doing music videos again would be more fun if they actually getting views, or yeah, doing something else. Let's see. But I will finish the series first because I really want to finish it. Wow, we've been streaming now for almost 3 hours. Not bad, not bad. Endo, what should we do with you now? I did see your music videos had more views, but YouTube has changed in my opinion. Yeah, it definitely has. In fact, I will find out soon if music videos do better, because after episode 6 is done, I will actually make a music video next, before working on episode 7. So yeah, let's see how the next music video is going to do. Okay, it's time to start climbing. Spielefreak. Yeah, but I'ma be always a supporter. You are the GOAT when it comes to animations. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, as long as people are waiting for me to finish this series, I will keep working on it. Yeah, I wonder how will episode 6 do, to be honest. I hope it's still going to get some amount of views. So yeah, if it helps, I will be spreading the word about this channel when the episode comes out. Yeah, of course that would help. That would be very nice. If the new episode comes out, I hope that people will watch it, or if they are new, that they will watch the whole playlist that belongs to it. So actually, I noticed that there is absolutely no space for Spiele to climb up, because all of the space is taken already. And he is really close to the block here. Perhaps he was about to end stumbles a bit. Yeah, Spieler is just standing here, cannot really go anywhere because there is no space to climb up. I hope he will not end up blocking the characters behind him as well. I really should animate a little bit more low quality, because I'm wasting too much time here. Almost like up I go, oh snap, sorry Melissa. Yeah, exactly, that is what Spieler is doing here. Okay, I'm so done animating this in detail that I will really just animate it real fast now. And now I will render out a preview to see if it actually looks bad, just because I did it fast. And then we have 2 more characters here, and then 50 more waiting in the background. Just put more effort into the important parts and less on the simple parts. Yeah, that's exactly my strategy here. You are absolutely correct. So as the camera goes farther away and the character will be not seen anymore, obviously I don't need to animate him with so much detail anymore. Which is what I did here, and I'm waiting for the real time preview now, so that I can see if it looks good enough. Just good enough will do the job. So, still waiting for the preview. Waiting. Almost done. If it helps, I can see my character and myself just making sure everyone keeps up. That's very kind of you, Kendra, to say that. It definitely would help to animate your character just standing instead of climbing. But let's see when I get to that point. So, who did... Oh yeah, Spieler is the one I animated now. And it looks completely perfectly fine. The only thing I don't like is how he moves his head out of a sudden here. No, wait, where is it? Here. Yeah, you see how he suddenly dips his head? That's a little bit too much. But other than that is good. So let's fix that and move on to the next character. Ah gosh, I moved it again. So, the sudden head dip happens exactly here. Let's just make him not dip his head so much. And I guess that should fix it. Gracias. Gracias. We done here. Hi everyone. Hi Steve Bell. Okay, now I could animate Mr. The Cool Fox. And let's have a look at when do we see Mr. The Cool Fox. Dog's head is gone. Yes, Skyman, the dog head is gone. You noticed that very well. Meaning I would move so much as maybe my head keeping an eye to make sure that no one is left behind. Yeah, Kendra, I know what you mean. And that's a good idea. I will keep that in mind for the next batch of characters, but let me finish this one here first. She wouldn't want anyone fainting from headstroke. Absolutely correct. So, the Cool Fox, we actually don't see him at all. And well, we see his head a little bit here, but it's not even moving. And then we only start seeing him about here. So I will not animate him until literally here, okay? Well, maybe let's animate him just a little bit, so that when we see him here, he's not completely frozen, looking around a little bit. And then, oh yeah, about here I said I will start to actually animate him. Which again, he cannot do so much. Melissa is blocking him, unless he moves a little bit to the side and goes up here. Which is what I will let him do now. So, Mr. Dakul, you are making some step to the side. Yeah, like this, very good. And then you will climb up there, okay? So that you are not exactly blocking Melissa. I mean, she's not blocking you. Okay, his hands can slowly touch the blocks here. The other hand also. The Cool Fox. Obviously this pose looks a little weird, but it doesn't matter because we don't see it. All we see is his head. And we don't even see that really. Okay, now here he will start to climb up now, and then we see more of his head. Crystal, I have just finished making dinner. Oh, nice. I'm sure it will be so yummy and so good. Enjoy your dinner, Crystal and family, I suppose. I'm looking forward to eating dinner too later today. Yeah, but not yet. A little bit later still. So okay. So him climbing up here. Something like this. Yeah, I know that looks very weird, but luckily it doesn't matter. Because we don't see it. Oh my gosh, look at this pose. Isn't that a very sexy pose? Look how cutely he's bending his legs to the complete opposite direction of what would be physically possible if you are a healthy human at least. So, but he is getting himself back together slowly, fixing his pose. Talking about a bad posture. He is the king of bad posture, as we have just seen before, but now he's getting much better. And what does all of that actually look like? Let's have a look. So he climbing up here, we can barely see his head. Then he's suddenly coming up here, and now we see him finally. Now his hands could move a little bit more up first maybe, and I will make one of them come earlier than the other. That adds a lot of realism by just having one hand come before the other one. And yeah, that's pretty good already, I like it. Now let's come to the end section here. Well, obviously I don't want him to climb up fast because he will be blocking the dog. So let's say he is also going to watch Melissa until frame 200 or so, and then he can start climbing for himself. Yeah, that's a good idea. So So, he having a look at Melissa here. And does it look good? Yeah, it looks quite okay, I would say. So far so good. Kind of like, are you sure you don't need help, Melissa? Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what he's thinking. Are you sure you don't need help, Melissa? You look like you could need a push. Okay. And then around here, he's getting ready to just climb up himself. That was a little too much. What render do you use in Cinema 4D? I just used the standard renderer, nothing fancy. So, Mr. Dark Cool Fox climbing up here like a pro. Very good. His knee pole is a little messed up. But it's looking good overall. Now he made it up. And sadly he is blocking the dog now. But I'm afraid that was unavoidable. I put so much effort in animating the dog, and then all of these characters are actually blocking him. That's a little bit sad. Should have thought about this earlier. But yeah, it is what it is. So his poles are still a little bit messy. Okay. Yay, and another character done. Or so I would say. Do we need to animate his face at any point? Maybe here. Although his face is also just eyes. And that's it. We literally just saw him for a fraction of a second. And with that, I will make another preview until we go to the last character of this part of the scene, and then there's many more parts that I also need to animate. Well, but definitely this part of the scene is the most difficult one. Every other part of the scene where we get to the other characters will be more and more easy because for one we see them for less frames, and also because the camera will be so far away that I need to animate them more. I mean less and less detailed. Yeah. Okay, waiting for the preview at the moment. Okie dokie, preview is done. Let's have another look. Little by little this scene is coming together. Boy oh boy, is there many characters already in this scene. But it looks amazing. So far this scene looks amazing. Ah, Melissa, you are blocking the whole dog animation. Look at Melissa. Cannot see the dog at all. Well, it is what it is. At least the white guy, which is among the couch, is not going to be blocking anyone really. So let's animate him next, and yeah. I really like it. It looks so good and natural, like every character is doing something else, everything is smooth and realistic. I really like how this is looking so far. But there is a lot more characters I need to animate. A lot more. Hey Freddy, what did I miss? You just missed how I animated most of those characters. Or, well, some of them. Yeah, it looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Good, good, good. Very good. Let's make another incremental save. And then we will start 1000 out of 10. 10,000 out of 10. Amazing work. Thank you so much. I'm really putting in way too much work for these scenes. So among the couch will not start to appear until quite literally here. So for the next character, which is Oh, why the heck does he not show up here? Oh, because I used the low poly mesh for him. Well, that will at least make. I mean, honestly, I don't know what kind of skin is that even. That's like such a weird skin. But yeah, whatever. He is also a yearly executive subscriber on Patreon, so he deserves to be seen no matter what is his skin, because he's a big time supporter, and I am very grateful that he is part of the family, even though he's not really interacting with us much, rarely joins a Patreon event, but still supporting us pretty well, so highly appreciate it. And I will honor him by animating his very interesting Minecraft skin. So, good. Okay, well, yeah, we will just follow them, climb up here on the side, and let's animate this real quick and ugly. I thought it was a placement for the Ghost of Shine. No. This is not the Ghost of Shine. This is one of our Patreons. And he's climbing up here now. So let's see what this looks like, because that was some real fast animating here. Real fast and real not very detailed. But sometimes that is all that it takes. So we can see him on the left side, kind of climbing up here, and I have to say it looks good enough. I had a panic attack and passed out. What? Blue Penguin, what the hell happened? Please don't pass out and have a panic attack. I also wanna learn how to animate. I know super basic stuff on another app called My Animator, but I wanna start getting advanced. Oh wow, that is very cool. Well, I recommend you maybe download Blender, which is a very professional animation tool, and it's actually for free. And yeah, start watching tutorials on YouTube, which are also free, and get used to it. Blender is amazing. Honestly, I wish I would work with Blender instead of Cinema 4D. I really wish I would work in Blender. In fact, I started learning Blender before I got into Cinema 4D. But then I suddenly switched to Cinema 4D, and I kinda wish I never did that, but yeah, it is what it is. Cinema 4D is cool also. Just Blender is free, which would have been cool. And it keeps getting updated, and it's still free. Cinema 4D, I would have to pay for an update, and yeah, that's kinda sucks. Okay, now we have him climbing up here slowly. Okay. A little bit more and you are up here among the couch. Very, very good job. Nice, and he made it up. And you can see that this rig is different to the others and it's way more smooth, it's not so laggy. And the more we go down to the other Patreons, the more we are going to use this kind of rig, which is way easier to animate, way faster, way more smooth, less laggy. So it is going to speed up the workflow once we're going to get to those rigs down there. Very nice. Rig Impostor. A little bit more. I have lost the strength to pick up my mug of cocoa. Oh no! Bye bye days memories, my head hurts, bye. Haha, how are you? Oh thanks, I will try Blender. How are we going to chat? Why did you have panic attack? Me using a cracked Cinema 4D. Yeah, I also using a cracked Cinema 4D actually. But I also bought it. But I'm still using the cracked version. Honestly, there is nothing wrong with using a cracked version. I think it's really not worth it to buy software like that. Well, didn't let him jump. I mean, hey, if cracked C4D works, then it works. Hey Freddy, how is life? Oh yeah, life is pretty good. Life is pretty good. Do you want to see what I'm actually doing in real life? I have a video of my surfing from yesterday morning, if anyone want to see. The wave's been quite big. Hello Gede, welcome. I love life. That's good, that's good. A couple more steps. I cannot wait to finish this batch here finally. I'm really in speed animating mode now. Freddy, try the Dano Body rig. I will not try any new rigs anymore. I'm done trying rigs. I will stick with this one until the end. Besides, I don't like any other rig. My rig is just absolutely perfect for my workflow and how I animate. Finn Anno, the King of Gods, Babylon, Legendary Griefer. Okay. Herobrine is my friend. Wow. World of Bali. Gede, Dana, Astara. Yeah, the comments are getting a little out of hand here. Crystal, VRU effect by the volcano near Bali. I hear something about volcano. Oh, that was not near to Bali at all. That was in Flores, which is like 4 islands farther. It did affect some flights because the volcano ash went so high. So this is Bali, this is Lombok, this is Sumbawa. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 3 islands or 4, depending how you count. If Komodo and here is Flores, actually. So as far as I know, the volcano was somewhere here, which is very far away from Bali. Couple 100 kilometers far away. But the smoke and the ash must have spread quite a lot, which is why they had to cancel a lot of flights. Yeah, didn't affect us at all. I'm glad you are safe. Yeah, all good, all good. Long as the chocolate travel won't be affected. Oh yeah, I'm so excited for that chocolate. I really hope it will find its way here, and I hope I don't need to pay a shitload of custom money for it. Yeah, I'm excited for the chocolate. Blue Penguin is actually sending me Feastables because I've always wanted to try this, the Mr. Beast chocolate. But I don't know where to buy it because I cannot buy it here, I cannot buy it in my home country, I don't know where to buy it. I'm not going to the United States anytime soon. But apparently Blue Penguin can buy Feastables and he is going to send them to me, which is super cool, and I'm really excited to try that chocolate that I see in every Mr. Beast video where he promoting it. Okay, that's it. This batch of characters is done now. Does it look any good? Well, you can see that it's really impossible to play the animation fluently now. Cannot play it fluently anymore here, which is why I really depending on those hardware previews to see it in real time. I also added a bar of white Cares chocolate, so you can try New Zealand chocolate. Oh wow, that's so nice of you, some New Zealand chocolate. Oh, I'm excited to try that as well. Really excited. Thank you so much, Mr. Blue Penguin. You are a legend. We have a lot of prime drinks here. We sell Mr. Beast chocolate here in Australia, but when are you coming to Australia to visit? Oh, you have it in Australia. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know, my sister is living in Australia. My parents been there already to visit her, but I still haven't. I really should come and visit. However, it's so big, and if I visit my sister, I don't know if I can visit you, because you're living somewhere else. I really want to, and some other friend also in Australia now, more than one actually. Yeah. Maybe I should go there at some point. I really should. But I don't know when. I will come one day, but I don't know when. Good. Still waiting for the preview here, and then I can finally move to the next batch. Team Fortress 2 Sniper. What? Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. So this is the scene so far. Now we also added the funny white character. And yeah, and he looks good. Perfect. Everyone climbing up here. And yeah. Before, bro, Herobrine is my friend. Maybe after the episode is finished. Yeah, after the episode is finished, although I actually have other plans for this year that will be...
This one.
I need to do an operation which is going to cost a shit load of money, so I don't think I have any money for traveling this year. Maybe next year I could consider going somewhere. Yeah. I see it looks perfect and amazing, and the animation is amazing. Thank you so much. Is this a continuation of an episode series? Yes, this is Griffer Legends episode 6. Okay. Okay. Very good. So now that this scene is done, I need to find a way to implement that into the next batch of characters. So let's have a look, shall we? Oh damn, good luck with the operation, thank you. Nether Prince, Wither Skeleton, what? Oh, I see. So, all of these characters are done. Let's say the next batch of characters that I will animate is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The next batch of characters is these 8 here. And then we are slowly working... Oh god, there's so many still. Slowly working down the line here. So, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, and this one, and this one, and okay, already selected Kendra. So, actually, Kendra just standing there would be very easy. She's kind of on the side anyway, so she will not block anyone. I will actually do that. So Kendra will just stand there, let them go, and these other characters, wait, I didn't select these two, did I? Silence. And who is this actually? Oh, that's Seabird, is it? Yeah, that's Seabird. Yeah. Copy. Close. And paste. And now I can definitely delete this and this and this and this and this character. But before I delete anyone, I need to save this now as C. Here we go. Now I can delete them. And now I will do what I showed you before, just for performance reason. I animated these characters already, but Now I want to animate the characters behind. But I need these characters here so that I know that these characters following are not running into those characters. I don't want them to collide with each other. So I need some of those characters still in the scene, but I will delete the head because that will increase the performance quite a bit. And yeah, these are all the high quality rigs, so if I animate all of them, the scene will be pretty laggy already. But I have to do this. So let's start with the next batch of characters. I can actually also delete all of this. Maybe it will increase performance even slightly more. And the cool part now is for the basically almost the whole first part of the shot, we don't see the characters at all. We see the weapon peeking up here, but other than that, that's actually the cool fox. Well, I animated him already. We see this weapon peeking up here, but other than that, don't see the character at all. And even here, we don't see him until frame 160. So quite literally, what is that? 60% of the scene, I don't even need to animate the characters. I only need to animate them for this part of the scene, and that applies to all of them. Actually, some of them I only need to animate for this part of the scene. So you can see that it's going to get faster and faster as we work down the line to animating the other characters, since they are not having so much screen time anymore, saving me a lot of time. So yeah, let's start animating them, and it will be a lot more efficient already. Oh, I see, like a smart way to make it easier. Yes, Nether Prince. Like I said, standing there and watching others like a mother hen is what I do. Perfect, Kendra. Then this is what you will be doing in this scene. Appreciate your idea, by the way. Actually, it really helps, and I didn't even think about it. So thank you. Like the names you gave the characters, what do you mean? My name is Gededana. I think the names are from his Patreons. Yes, all of those characters, they are Patreons. Those are my Patreons, so this is their Patreon name that they use on the Patreon platform. Here, like I have like I told you, at the moment we have 45 paid members, and obviously they all do have, what is that? They all do have names, yeah. In the community tab you can see some of them. Oh, I got a new direct message. Oh, that's you. Oh yeah, oh, my name is yeah, text me on Discord, please. Text me on Discord. So yeah, these are my Patreons, and that's their names. And some of those legends quite literally have been supporting me already on Patreon for years, like many years. These people are absolute legends. Especially Kendra and Crystal, like we have them right now in the chat. They are absolute legends. Like the names, yes. Well, the commander did order to round everyone up. Yep. I think the names are lol. And while I'm not the best at following orders, I do follow them. Good to know. Very smart. I see. Yeah, if any one of you want to join the Patreon family, feel free to do so. We do have monthly Patreon events. Next one coming up next week, where we play Among Us together and Minecraft maybe, or other games, and just chill out, and it's fun. Okay. So okay. I was your first one Patreon. Yes, yes, that is true. Crystal is actually my very first Patreon ever. When Freddy started Patreon, I was his member. Yeah, so cool. Crystal is really so cool. I need to visit Crystal in Australia sometime. Okay, who should I start animating? I don't know, don't care. Let's start with Psychas. Let's start with this one here. Okay, it's very important that I have saved this scene separately. I did. So we are good to go. And let's get going. For the beginning, I'm just going to animate this character a little bit. Although I'm pretty sure you will not even see the sword because it's probably hidden by another character. And the time when we really see him is about here. And also at that point, oh, I see that they are quite far behind actually. So let's put him here to the front. Pretending like he's climbing up there already. Not pretending, he is. We know each other for over 10 years. My gosh. That is such a crazy long time. But yes, that is actually true. My gosh, Crystal. Yeah, we know each other already for 10 years. Never personally, although we did have like video calls already and stuff. I would say we know each other quite a little bit, even if not directly personal. That's impressive. Amazing how time flies, absolutely. Although, well, not really amazing, I would say it's concerning. But yeah, definitely flies. So if I move this character like I did now, do we see him? No, we do not. I might have to animate him a little bit earlier. There we go. There we go. Now we are here back in action. Now I can animate him climbing. Let's not get lost into detail because he's very small already. well, not so small, but the camera flies far and far away. Freddy, hello, I thought you would never stream again. Oh, I am. I did stream 2 weeks ago and now again. I'm happy that you found us. The kid with problems. What kind of name is that? The kid with problems. Everyone has problems. I can guarantee you that. Honestly, it was both Freddy and Crystal that helped me to keep going when I was about to give up on art and such. I'm happy to hear that, Kendra. You are very talented in drawing and stuff. My kids have grown. They are now 17, 15 and 11. Wow. Wow. Almost grown up already. The first one. Crazy, yeah. Crazy, crazy. Okay, Saika, show us how you climb the block. And move your leg up a little bit. Hi Jackie, welcome to the live stream. So okay, let's not climb too fast because the cooler is actually blocking you again. It's been a while, how are you? Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm pretty good for the most part. Still working on episode 6, which I am really sorry about that it's not yet done. But it is very close to getting done, which at least is nice. Okay. Saika looking up. So, one more block to climb. Oh, nice. Are you still with your girlfriend? Which one, Crystal? Not with Laura anymore, but I'm still with my Indonesian one, which is also going to be 4 years now soon. This series is gonna be good. Oh yeah, it is. It is, especially the next 3 episodes will be absolute prime. This is what this whole series has been building up for. The next 3 episodes. What is your favorite episode that you have made? My favorite episode is definitely episode 3. I really put in a lot of research and work and so much effort to work on episode 3. With all of the water simulations and everything. Episode 3 is definitely my favorite one. I'm very, very, very proud how this one turned out. Just look at this. Cannot believe that I actually pulled this off. I love the moment when the sea monster comes out of the water. Oh, and I also love this. I love this shot here. Actually, I need to show you something. I got a lot of inspiration from this here. Like this shot that you see here. And this one. Well, it's not just inspiration. It's actually straight up copied from Final Fantasy X. I wonder if anyone ever noticed that, but I can show you my reference that I had for this. I mean, just look at it. This is quite literally a copy of this from Final Fantasy X, which is my favorite game, by the way. The whole sea monster was very much Final Fantasy X inspired and everything. Now look at this. Looks familiar? I think it does. Yeah. This is pretty exactly what I just copied. I played Final Fantasy X. You noticed, Kendra. Yeah. I love this game. This is my favorite game. There is no other game that I've played through so many times and like really hardcore into it like as I did with this game. This is my all-time favorite game. I love the characters, I love the game, I'm a big fan. So yeah. And then obviously, I mean, this scene is more than epic, isn't it? So yeah, by far my favorite episode that I've worked on is episode 3. This is the big goosebump moment. And I think it's really cool. So yeah, absolutely love it. If you haven't seen episode 3 for whatever reason, get your ass out there to your computer and go watch it. But I'm also pretty sure that episode 7 will be my new favorite episode once it's done. Because what's going to happen in episode 7 will be so much more cool than the water simulation stuff from episode 3. And yeah, it's just going to get more crazy with episode 8 and 9. So yeah. Buckle up and get ready. Amazing videos are to come, but don't blame me if it takes a little long, because those last 3 episodes will be absolutely... I don't even want to think about it, to be honest. A lot of time they will be taking from me. So, okay, Saika jumping up once more. You jump, 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 jump. Okay, we almost finished the first character of batch number 3. Saika knows how to jump up a block because he is an experienced Minecraft player. Yeah, I think episode 7, by the way, will get close to living in a nightmare kind of fight scenes. That's the kind of stuff that you can accept for episode 7. That will be pretty damn epic. I'm really excited to work on episode 7. Really, really excited to work on episode 7. Yeah, I really think that is part of the reason why episode 6 took so long. It's pretty boring. Boring to animate, also a little bit boring to watch. I hope it will not completely make people lose interest in Griefer Legends, because the next 3 episodes will totally make up for that. But episode 6 is definitely the most boring episode out of all Griefer Legends episodes. So I was not super motivated to work on it also. Maybe that also slowed it down. But yeah, I'm happy when it's done. It still has a lot of lore, a little bit of action in the end. Yeah, but for the most part it's not so much going on. This is the quiet part of the series. And the calm before the storm. Because the next 3 episodes will be purely storm. What did I do just now? So, Saika, you made it up here. Congratulations. And I hope it's all looking good. First one he kind of climbing, the next one he's kind of jumping. Very nice. Very well. The next character is Rosanna. This is actually a very new Patreon to the party. Yeah, Rosanna is very new. But let's animate her. Oh wait, something is still off here. Ah, shit, did I do? Sorry, misclicked. Sometimes Cinema 4D is a little bit bugged and it doesn't let me select the visual selector here. So, how fast can she actually climb up? Not very fast, so I might also want to let her start maybe down here. Hey, it's been a while. How are you still? This series is gonna be good. Which girlfriend seems that Freddy cannot choose, lol. Wow, noticed. I played Final Fantasy X. I did as it my favorite game. Oh, yours too, Crystal. That's so cool. No, no, not copied, inspired. Okay, it's not copied, it's inspired. It just looks very similar. Because it's inspired. Yeah, that wasn't going to fly by me, lol. If they can't appreciate a bit of story among the action, then that is on them. Freddy, yeah, you're right, Kendra. I think it's okay to have a little bit of story in between. Vikram Rajan. Freddy, long time no see, man. What's up, Vikram Rajan? Voice of Legion and Finn here. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Yeah, this guy actually voiced Legion and Finn. He is a legend. If I need any additional voice lines, I'll let you know, but for now I'm sticking to the original script, so we are good. There might be changes coming in the last episode, but I'm not sure yet. It would have been cool for the Patreons to find ancient technology to make them travel through the island quickly, so you don't have to animate so much. Yeah, well, yeah, cannot really do that. What are you making, Freddy? I'm making episode 6. Hello, Vikram. You did great as his voice. Grief for Legends. Yeah. I bet when Vikram did the voice for those characters, he would not have thought that, I don't know how many years later is it now, I would still be working on this. This whole Grief for Legends series is really taking way too long altogether. Initially I thought, yeah, will be easy, maybe 2 or 3 years and I will finish all 9 episodes. Yeah. Very funny thought that was back then. Couldn't have been farther from the reality. I wish I could have finished all 9 episodes in 2 to 3 months. But that would have only worked if I did nothing but animate every single freaking day for like 10 to 15 hours a day, and then maybe I could have finished it in 2 to 3 years. Yeah, but that did not happen. What scene did you just make in Grief for Legends episode 6? This is scene number 13, which is the first Patreon scene in episode 6. As I have quite a lot of Patreons, I want to honor them and I want to show them in my animations, so this is where I show all of them, the first of many scenes where we see them. This is maybe the first scene where we see all of them. In future scenes I have to cut out some of them. I cannot always show all of them, it's just costing me too much time. In this scene we see all of them, and in every other scene I will only show some of them at a time, so that I can actually get this video done without animating 60 characters in every scene. That's just too much. So, yeah, this is actually okay. And we start seeing Rosanna about here. And yeah, she will just also climb up there. Yeah, let's let her start climbing. Ready to climb? Yeah, it's really not easy to make them climb. I can tell you that. Just let them jump. I could let them jump, but it doesn't look so realistic and cinematic. I just don't like when they are jump. I like to keep my animations somewhat based on reality, and I know in Minecraft you just jump up a block like it's just a little stone, but actually they are like almost as big as the characters themselves. Realistically, they cannot just jump it. So that's why I animate them not just jumping. I'm going to go as dinner ready and to watch Lego Master. Talk soon, Freddy. Alright, Crystal, thank you so much for hopping by. It was a pleasure to have you in the live stream. I hope you enjoy your dinner and Lego Master, or whatever that is. Yeah, catch up soon. Have a good one. I'm going to check my phone messages here real quick. So I'm still here, just texting back my friends, that's all. Okay. Bye, bye. Okay. Very well. I don't think the dream of finishing this scene today will happen, but at least I'm making some decent progress. So, Rosanna will start climbing now. Let's let her start climbing. So, slowly climbing, yeah. Can I make her still touch the ground here? Oh gosh, she's completely twisting in every direction now already. Progress is always amazing to have, so So I guess you're closer and closer to finishing. Yeah. That is correct. Oh, I'm getting real hungry. I skipped lunch today, so very excited for dinner. We are actually going for fancy dinner today. Eating some very delicious pizza with friends together. Because every Sunday you get 2 pizza for the price of only 1. Which is a pretty cool deal. So of course the knees are bending in the complete wrong direction. What's your opinion about Finn? Amazing, we love pizza. Who doesn't love pizza? Will dinner will be worth it? Oh yes, it will be. It will be a very well deserved dinner. Yep. How many scenes did you need to finish in Griefer Legends episode 6? Episode 6 has 60 scenes. 60 scenes in total. Okay. Okay. And let's make the last pose here. Which will be like this, and that should do it. Good thing we see all of them from the back, so I don't need to animate any faces. And here we have Rosanna climbing up. And it looks kinda good. Only thing that I don't like here is that they are kind of climbing at the same time. I mean Saika and Rosanna. I want to make them a little bit different. Yeah, I just basically removed some keyframes, but I think it looks better that they are not. Looks like they are climbing identical. Looks like I copy pasted it, the animation, even though I didn't. So yeah, let's fix that. And also in a last effort, I think Rosanna can be a little bit twisted to the side, because I feel like there's a little bit of free space being left between these two characters otherwise. Now by twisting her a little bit to the right, the animation still fits to the environment, but she's going a little bit to the right and thus filling this gap that we have here in between. Looks slightly better to me. Okay, let me make the first incremental save for batch number C. Wow, that's a lot of scene. Oh, that's a lot of scene. Let me show you what is a lot of scene. The episode that had the most scenes ever is episode 3. Look at this. This is how many scenes I had for episode 3. You see that? And a lot of water simulation in between. Like, this is crazy. Every file that has something like this, ABC, Mesh and Sim ABC, these are water simulations. So those are really nasty scenes. And we're not done yet. Look at that. Look at freaking holy moly that. So, and these are some in-between scenes. So if we include those, we are basically at 140 scenes. Episode 3 had 140 scenes. That is a hell of a lot of scenes. 60 is, I think, the lowest amount of scenes I had for my episodes so far. Yeah, episode 1 had actually just over 60 scenes. For episode 1, episode 3 we had about 67 scenes. Okay, I guess most episodes are just above 60 scenes, but episode 3 definitely had a lot more. Oh, wait a second, episode 4 only 47 scenes. Okay, sorry, I lied. Looks like episode 4 had the least amount of scenes. So many episodes I made already. Oh no, episode 5, only 39. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Well, then 39 scenes for episode 5 is the least. Actually, how come we have so many scenes in episode 6? Now I'm surprised a little bit. Huh. Anyway. So that's the situation. Wow, that is a hell of a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. A typical music video, by the way, usually doesn't have so many scenes. If we look at Me Against the World, I think it's like 30 scenes maybe for a music video. Yeah, here's like 37. Living in a Nightmare was only 30 scenes for Living in a Nightmare. Yeah, making music videos is definitely much easier. Fight With Me, how many scenes did we have here? Oh, Fight With Me had quite a lot. Fight With Me is also the most difficult music video that I've ever made, I need to say. Out of all the music videos, Fight With Me by far was the hardest. 44 scenes also. And so many custom assets that I modeled for it. That was really, really hard. Yeah, it was not easy. Okay. And now we are back here again. So the next character that I will do now is going to be this one, Marketser. Sadly, he left us recently, not a Patreon anymore, I think, or is he? Maybe I'm wrong. But he is still a legend. Living in a Nightmare song, what's my favorite song I have ever heard on YouTube on your channel? Oh, yeah, well, that's not a song that I made, obviously. It's a Blacklight District song, but it's a very epic song, and I'm really happy that I chose that song, and I helped Blacklight District a lot with that music video, as well as they helped me, because that is just an absolutely amazing song and a really good music video that I did, I believe. So yeah, we are both very happy how this one turned out. And it was really fun to work on. And Living in a Nightmare also was the fastest music video I ever did. I worked really hard on it, like non-stop every single day, just working. But I ended up finishing it in only 2 months, and that was a record for me. I've never done that ever again or before. Living in a Nightmare only took me 2 months to make, and it's a pretty epic music video. Yeah. And it might have made me more money than all of Griefer Legends combined, which I've been working on for years in just 2 months. So yeah, I don't know why am I doing this, to be honest. This Griefer Legends is just costing me a hell lot of time, costing me also some money, and I basically don't get anything in return. Yeah, well, at least not money wise. But I want to finish the story because I think it's really cool, and I believe that you deserve to see how this will end. So I want to finish this, and then I will focus on something that actually makes more money. Again. So let's hope I finish this soon. I'm not surprised, cause animation and then everything else going towards to make a good video takes time. Oh yes, it does. I see you have years of experience. Thank you. Okay. Now for this character, we will start animating him only around here. And I will move him up by 1 block. Oh, also, we're getting started with the low poly rigs here. That's cool. Wait, where's Kendra? Oh, Kendra is here. Okay. We're getting started with the low poly rigs here, which is cool. Means it will be easier to animate and faster. And this is like my first low poly rig. This is a real basic simple rig. Oopsie. Animating this is supposed to be fast, and it is fast. So just let me check if he's here. Okay, that's good. Do we see him in this first shot? Actually, no, not at all. Good. So let's animate this character here. Oh, what did I just do? And the decision, you're welcome. I see you have years experience. Yay. Wow, I've been live streaming for 4.5 hours already. I really appreciate everyone who is here or has been here. Special thanks again to Blue Animates. Not sure if he's still here, but he actually donated even. Super chat. Very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone else who just chilling out with me. I appreciate it. Makes me feel not lonely, and I'm actually having fun animating while talking to you guys. I'm kind of talking to myself actually, which is a little awkward. But there are some people listening somewhere on this world, so yeah, makes it more fun to talk to myself. So you now going to climb with your low poly rig. Excuse me, I need to blowing my nose again. This is, by the way, what I need to do operation soon, fixing my nose because it's really, really broken. Okay. Okay. Oh, what did I just see here? He sneezed. Blue Penguin, you are still here. Lol. Did I sneeze? I think I blow my nose. Or maybe I sneeze. I'm good. I just checked my phone again. And thank you so much, Blue Penguin. How much is that again? NZ dollar. Oh, it's like $6. Okay. Let me add that manually, so that it will show up in our goal here. Thank you so much, Mr. Blue Penguin, donating again. You donated a lot last time, I remember. And yeah, he loved to donate whenever I sneezing or something. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It really helps. Hey yo, somewhat here. Really appreciate it. Blue Penguin, you are just way too kind and generous. Back to animating now here. Let's get this next character done, please. Okay, the problem with this low poly rig, although, is that the arms are short. They are like 2 pixels short. I don't even really know why, but yeah, it makes it sometimes a little challenging to animate them. Because those 2 Minecraft pixels are kind of missing. So, he is a very fast climber, as we can see. Hey yo. Hey yo, thank you so much, Mr. Blue Penguin and Blue Animates, for the donations today. I really appreciate it. You basically paid for my dinner today. Thank you so much. Nice. I'm blue. Yes, Blue Penguin is blue. I am so excited for the chocolate. I really hope the chocolate will come here soon. Oh, Billy, please be quiet. Billy the dog barking at some random people. I don't know what this is seeing again. Dogs are a little bit stupid, but well, they can be cute also. Still a cat person though. What's your opinion about the girl who is the leader of the Patreon, Crystal? Are you asking me? Can you frame your question with a little bit more context? Do you mean what's my opinion of the character itself in the show? Or are you kind of talking about the person who is behind the character in real life? Since it is a Patreon. Dogs are dogs, prove me wrong. I cannot prove you wrong. Dogs are definitely dogs and they do dog stuff all the time. And yeah, you can like or hate what they do. They can be very annoying at times. But cats also can be very annoying. Although a little bit less, I think. At least from my experience. He's now standing right next to Spiele. I miss my cat. Oh no. I'm sorry if your cat is gone. The girl who is the leader of the Patreons is a legend. She is pretty damn cool. I don't know what else to say about her. And she's a very good person. Commander Crystal. Wait, is this guy blocking anyone? No, not really, he's just standing here. But now he kind of cannot continue climbing because Spieler is blocking him. Well, dogs are more annoying until your cat decides to pee on your bed for no reason. Yeah, well, that never happened to our cats. Although they throw up a few times, like on the carpet or somewhere. Or actually, maybe they did pee in the bed also when they were mad. But the dog will do that too if you don't go out pee with him, or if he is in the house all the time. In fact, I think a dog is more likely to do that because you have to take him out to go pee. The cat knows where is the toilet if you have a cat toilet, and it will just go there. Usually. Dog cannot go to the toilet by himself. You need to let him out and walk him to the next tree or wherever. What would be the in-character opinion on Crystal? She's not here anymore, but yeah. Cats do that to assert dominance on you pesky humans. Lol. She's kinda cool though. Okay, since our good guy here cannot jump onto the next block, he will just turn around and look at his friends. Hey, how you doing, everyone? He is asking them. And another character done. Wonderful, wonderful. Freddy didn't name her. She isn't a character he made up, only her profession and her role. Crystal is the first Patreon member he has. That is correct. Commander Crystal is my first ever Patreon supporter. And that's why she got the main role for all of the Patreons, because she was the first one. Okay. Well, good thing now about every other character, I know for a fact that we don't see them in this shot anymore. Actually, not every other character, there will be some characters in the background later, but yeah, let's look at them later. But for the remaining characters in this batch, I can literally wait to animate them now. But the problem is, if I only animate them starting here, there's a big gap between them. And realistically, they would have walked already in the time where I don't animate them. I don't want there to be a gap, so I need to kind of let them start somewhere else, I guess. I like the fact that Minecraft characters are too small to get on a block in animations, so they need to climb it. Yeah, I know, right? That is actually pretty funny. In the game they can just magically jump 1 meter, which is, I mean, if you are good, in good physical shape, you can jump 1 meter, no problem. But yeah, it is not easy. Even if you're in good shape, especially if you jump something like this. Imagine you have like jumping a whole mountain in Minecraft. Every block you need to jump. Even the most fit person will get out of breath doing that. That's just insane. Yeah, Minecraft logic is just funny. So I'm trying to bring a little bit of real life logic into this animation. And yeah, which looks nice too. Good. So how do I do this now? If I animate this character, is it actually moving? Yes, it is. Good to know. So I will start animating them on around, let's say around this frame. I see, makes sense. Yes. Does police don't use different weapon except a rocket launcher like shotgun, pistol and bad tone, just like Legion soldier don't use different weapons? I don't know what the police is oh boy, is using. So, Seabirds legend. It is time to animate your character, Seabird. I mean, they're always using assault rifle. Yeah, they kind of are. I guess the police just like to shoot people. That's all. Boy, oh boy, I am really hungry. Oh. Oh, okay. Do you have a dog? Bro, I came in an hour and a half ago and you are still streaming. Well, welcome to the world of an animator. If you want to see progress, you need to animate basically all day. Every day. And I'm streaming that today. So yeah. Animating takes a lot of time. And I'm happy to share that with you guys. It seems a lot of people forget about this channel. Well, yeah. What can I do? Get a Happy Meal. Oh, we went McDonald's yesterday or the day before yesterday. I love McDonald's, but we try to only go once a week. So no Happy Meal for me today. Next week again. Oh, do we have a dog? We do have a dog living in our hard to describe. We're living in a little house complex with a local family and they have a dog. But it's not our dog. But he likes me so much. I think he believes that he's my dog. Because I'm always playing with him. And he really likes when I play with him. Like the police don't use shotgun. I don't know, not in Griefer Legends. They don't use shotgun, pistol or baton. What is your favorite Minecraft food? My favorite Minecraft food is cake, because I love cake. It would be bananas, but actually, can someone explain to me why are there no bananas in Minecraft? There really should be bananas in Minecraft, no? They would perfectly fit into the jungle biome. So how come they didn't add bananas to Minecraft yet? I am very disappointed. I never thought about this, never in my life. For the last over 10 years of doing Minecraft animations, I never asked myself this simple question. But why the hell are there no bananas in Minecraft? Seriously, that shouldn't be too hard. Mojang too lazy. Bad, very bad Mojang. I like how Kentra is describing the whole weapon situation. What's your programming animation? I don't understand. Is that a shark-looking rocket launcher that Jinx used in Legendary Griefer song? Yes! It is exactly the rocket launcher from Legendary Griefer. Because I modeled this once, so why should I not use it again? If I put in the work to make this weapon once, I should as well use it in other videos, right? That would be just time well spent and efficient using of assets that I worked for. So obviously I copy, paste and use the same assets in new animations over and over again. There's a simple reason. Bananas are curved. Minecraft is blocky. Yet they have watermelons. Yeah. But that's a good point. Yeah, how do you make a banana if it cannot be curved? Did Jinx didn't use her shark-looking rocket launcher? Yes, she did. And the Patreons just found a copy of it, or I don't know where did they get it, but they also have one. What? Watermelons are not blocky? I'm living a lie. Happy Camper is still here. Wow. I am surprised. Did Jinx... Oh yes, correct. Will Sam Gladiator return? Yes. Yes, Sam Gladiator will return, and at this point I do actually have his original voice. Don't know if you noticed, but in episode 1 I had to hire a different voice actor to voice him, his character, but in the meantime I actually got the real Sam Gladiator to record all the voice lines for his character. So yeah, he will come back and he has his own voice. I'm also here just eating. Nice. Thank you guys for those who really been staying here for quite some time. Let's say that this Seabirds Legends guy is struggling even more than Melissa to make it up that block, because blocks are hard, bro. Oopsie. And he just fall. I wonder if it looks too weird that he's falling. But I think it's funny if one of them doesn't make it. Oops. Lol, Freddy. The one I show you at the Discord server. What do you mean? Do you like my Griffer Legends OC Inspector Suri? Oh, the text you mean? Yeah, I like it. You need to climb 7 blocks, which are 1 meter each. So 7 meters. What enemy do you know? Imagine if another one just face palms into the sand. Yeah. I know some enemies, but I don't actively watch any at the moment, or actually for a long time. Okay, what does it look like? Let's have a look. Well, I kind of need to play that in real time, or else I will not be able to tell. So let's make a hardware preview. Do you drink Prime? What is Prime? Energy drink. Well, no, I have never seen it, so I'm afraid I cannot drink it. Still waiting for the preview. What is your favorite Minecraft YouTuber? Ah, that's a difficult question. I don't even know any Minecraft YouTubers anymore. I will just say Captain Sparkles, because he was the original OG Minecraft YouTuber and I kind of grew up at least knowing him. So I'll go with that. Oh shoot, why is it now playing on the other monitor?
This one.
Yeah, let me have a look, please.
This one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, of course I could have animated him a little bit better, but it does the job. And since I have so many more characters to animate, I will leave it like that. Seabird struggling to climb up. Freddy, if you're hungry, you could get a quick snack while we wait. Oh no, it's okay. I need to stop the stream in like 10 minutes or so. And then we will go for dinner anyway. Shortly after, so it's okay. I can wait a little bit longer until I get my dinner. Good, I will make another incremental save. So yeah, I've been streaming for more than 5 hours. It's peak, yeah, it was peak. Peak Minecraft with Captain Sparkles and his music videos. Yeah. The next character that I will start now, and I guess that will be the last one that we do here together, because 10 minutes is not a lot of time. Oh gosh, still so many characters left to do. When will I finish this scene? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do you know Jackie Chan? Of course, but that's not a Minecraft character, I can tell you that. I think as for Silence, which is this character here, I will literally let him start from here, animating him from here. And yeah, this is also a very legendary long-term Patreon, and some of my Patreons, they have special wishes. Like he said he wants to have an apple, so he has an apple that he always carry with him. Don't ask me why, but he asked for it. A very unique Patreon. And he is definitely going to know how to climb a block. He is not like Melissa or Seabird, who are struggling or even failing to climb. No, he is going to make it and show us how it's done. So let's make this guy climbing blocks how you are supposed to. You're making amazing good progress for the start of it. Well, yeah. I always have unrealistic goals like finishing the whole scene today, but just not gonna happen. Oh my gosh, it's good that you haven't ended your live stream yet. Why is it good? So, is anyone noticed that the police only drive their Duna buggy with a Gatling gun and a plane, but they don't drive their different vehicle? Why he always want to complain about the police? You really like to complain about the police here, do you? I don't have any other car models, so that's why they only have the buggy with the Gatling gun. I finally caught on again. I don't know. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Joy. Enjoy watching. Rumble might be a wanted fugitive by the police. A griefer, actually. Yeah, he probably is a real griefer. This guy is such a legend. He can actually jump the block. How is he doing that? Everyone else is asking, how can he jumping the block like that? This guy is a hero. Every other Patreon want to be like him. Because he knows how to do parkour. This is a moment in history. Take a picture. Actually, do you have a theory about how Freddy and Einstein first meet Herobrine? How they first meet Herobrine is quite literally in Wanted Man. Please don't bend your knees backwards. Very nice. What if actually when you created this series, do you have a draft? But what if I want to bend my knees backwards? Please don't. Blue Penguin, please don't try to bend your knees backwards. You will do yourself a favor not trying. My favorite music video is Living in a Nightmare. Yeah, that's a legendary one. Let me bend my knees backwards really quick. Oh shit. I think they first met before the event of Let's Have Some Fun in Minecraft. Legendary Griefer and Wanted Man. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Legendary Griefer and Fun in Minecraft is actually before. So yeah, they met in Fun in Minecraft already. But before that, well, Shine met Herobrine for sure, but Freddy? Not that I know of. I just woke up. Hey, good morning. Alright, quick chat. This is a call to arms. Everyone bend your knees backward. Stop saying that, or someone might actually do it. That's not... I don't want to support this on my stream. Yeah, it's enough, Blue Penguin. Stop. Not good. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Do you still parkour these days? Actually, sadly no. I kind of miss it. I should do some parkour again, it's fun. What is your age? I am very young. I'm younger than all of you. That is all I can say. And I will always be young. Don't forget to pick up your baby bunny. Oh! Hi, Cry FX. I will not forget to pick up my baby bunny. In fact, I need to stop the stream now very soon. Freddy, real quick, bend your leg back. No, I will not. Stop saying that. It's crazy that I have known this channel for over 7 years already. Wow. Yes, I started watching before Griefer Legends started. Wow. Mr. Trident. That is so cool. I am very happy that you are still here. I hope you will stay until I finish Griefer Legends. He doesn't want to share his age. Yeah, I mean, I think you can find it out pretty easily. If you do a little bit of digging or researching. I'm not even sure. Maybe you can even Google it at this point. I don't know about that though, but yeah. If I can keep it secret for a little bit, then I will try to do that. Because I'm not proud about telling my age. Freddy is 50-year-old. No, I'm not. And I will finish Griefer Legends before I'm 50 years old. Take my word on that. I will definitely stay. I really like this series. Good, good. Thank you so much. I promise you, you will not regret it. The last 3 episodes especially, they will absolutely blow your mind. Everyone will be epic. Bending your knee forward is what you need to worry about. Wait, what? Now you're confusing me. I don't know what's backward and forward anymore. Anyway, my beautiful friends, thank you so much for joining. I am sorry, but I need to end the stream now because it's time for me to go and eat dinner finally. And lunch. I didn't eat lunch. It was a pleasure having you. Thank you guys for watching and staying. Thank you for the donations, Mr. Blue Penguin and Blue Animates. Thank you to everyone who stayed for the whole stream. Thanks to my Patreons like Kendra and Crystal who joined earlier, and the Cool Fox, and thanks to everyone else who is just joining the party and letting us have a good time. So bad. No, I'm not bad. Enjoy your Happy Meal. No Happy Meal today. Next week, Happy Meal. My god, Happy Camper is still here also. Enjoy pizza Möwe. Möwe! Freddy out. Yeah, let's end it with that. Möwe! See you next time.